Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. How are you? Okay. Let me... TV. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm responding to a DM. Hi! I'm getting my thing up. I was like, oh wait, my heart rate monitor. So you guys can see how my heart rate spikes into like to 72 when I'm angry. Hi chat. Hello Jeffman. Hello Kappa Appa. Hope you're doing alrighty. Jeffman would take meds. Obsidian got first. Congratulations. Hi Obsidian. Hi Sabzi. Hi Lunaris. Thank you for lurking. Hi Lucier. Hi Tyler. Hi Simmerino. Exclamation cup. Hi Cass. How it be? I have a headache. I think I ate too fast. I think when I had dinner earlier, I ate too fast and it made me feel kind of blech. So I feel kind of blech. So I got a headache. Red hair does sound terrible, Hector. I'm just like, I'm trying to find a nice little, like, an in-between of me reclining, but still being visible because, man, I had, like...
Behold, the interdimensional toothbrush.
I had, like, I had a perfect screen grab for stream today, and for whatever reason, it was just gone. Reclining stream win? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I am officially reclined. I am officially reclined. Hi down there. Hi. How you doing down there? You doing good? You doing good? You doing good? Ow! Frisk! Ow, that hurt. What are we looking at? I reclined.
Just subscribed for 30 months.
This is
up your noise.
This is what it looks like when I recline. This is how I look when I lean back. Well, I guess I'd probably be much smaller and further away, but this is me reclining. Gamble, Johnny.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Heads, fine. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. You be on your phone about it? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. I feel like if I was on my phone, it would be like this, you know, because I would be doing that. I would be doing the holds phone above my head thing. Oh no, the weight of her booba won't let her get back up. Oh no, my booba. It's just too big. The heft is too great. I need someone to lift up my titty. Hi Black Dragon, and hi G, and hi Johnny. And hi, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for 30 months. I appreciate that. My volunteers tribute. I just have a headache. You'd probably be crushed of how weak I am. I'd do it. Let me mute my phone.
Your boobs look heavy, mom needs someone to carry them.
Can somebody find that picture of Aphrodite where she's got like one guy on each side holding her titties, and then Photoshop my face over Aphrodite and Photoshop one of the chat cats, like one of the 5 different chat cats on each guy? I picture a booba helper walking behind her, holding up her bosom. Everyone needs a job, as you would say. Yeah. Yeah, Record of Ragnarok Aphrodite. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Just Photoshop one chat cat over one guy and a different chat cat over a different guy, and then me over Aphrodite. So it's just each of you guys, one of you holding up each boob. Somebody can do that. I give you permission to edit that. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Booba support squad. Everyone needs a boob job. I already had a boob job. I just want to go to bed. I just want to nap. Have a headache and I'll listen and not stare at the screen so it stops. I think the other... Then the other boob job... Oh.
You overestimate our power. It will take more than a 2-shakat team to heft the burden.
Maybe I'm just having faith in you guys. I decided to contact a place for employment. I'm a bit scared. Aw. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Peter, what? Oh, God. Been a bit of time. Oh. Peter, are you hungry? Do you want food, buddy? I didn't feed you before stream. Do you want food? Peter, come here.
Netflix, are you still watching? Let you with somebody's son.
Somebody's daughter, thank you. Somebody's daughter. I mean, I guess unless it's a femboy. If it's a femboy son, I will plap the femboy.
Hi, Peter.
Chat. Or sorry, Peter. Chat says hello. Astroface says hi, Peter. Okay, there you go. I'm like reaching down with one hand to pet him. Femboy male wife, yes. Why can't I have a hot goth girlfriend and / or femboy male wife? We all want a femboy male wife, chat. Have him cook and clean and wear a cute little, like, maid outfit with no panties on. Cause we broke? Listen! 100 goth girls versus Hnetu, who wins? Oh, I win. I am definitely the winner in that situation. But not for the reason you think. I won't be fighting back, but I'm still winning. I am definitely still winning. Anyway. Hi, everybody. You stop at another vape shop today and drop your resume off. They got the best employee of the month, the bestest of boys. Hi, Nox. How are you? How are Nox Danielings? Less goo. Less goo, but we need more goo. You're looking at a new mic? I like my microphone. I have one of the Corsair or Elgato or whatever the fuck the brand is, Wave 3s. We are not reviving the Nickelodeon game show. Why not? Why not? We need more cum lube to shine Hnetu's abs. Are my abs not shiny enough for you, chat? Are my abs not shiny enough? Huh? Huh? Also, why did you spell it a Hnetu? You're looking at a Rode N1 NT1 5th gen. All right, hold on. How? Let me go take a look at this. Rode NT1 5th gen.
We need shinier boobs and ABS.
And anti-lock brakes. They can always be shinier. I need to be blind by your abs. Are you not already blinded by the light? I am very pale. Peter, I'm busy. What kind of microphone do you have now, Nox Daniel? Out of curiosity. A Rode Pod mic? Okay, listen, not to shill, but I am gonna shill a little and point out that that's $250 and the one that I have is $150. Just putting that out there. Okay? I'm just gonna put that out there. That the one I use I don't have any fancy schmancy like audio tech. I don't have, you get a mad discount from work. $100 fucking off? I don't have any fancy schmancy tech for my microphone, by the way. Like, you know how some people, they've got like a full box and they plug it into that box and they just like fucking knobs and dials that shit? I don't have that. I literally just plug this thing into a USB port and I sound fucking crisp. No shilling, we can't afford to shill. You are not at liberty to say, but you may be close. You know what? That's fair. Anyway, if Elgato wants to give me a product placement code or whatever, I will happily shill for you guys. Do I sound crisp, chat? Do I sound crisp? Crisp? Do I? How do I sound to you? Do I sound magnificent or do I sound like shit? Does it sound like I'm talking through a shoebox? Using a couple of cups with a string? Or do I sound glorious? You do, ma'am. Very crisp. Elgato on these nuts. They got him. Crispy. Very crispussy. Crispussy. Yeah, I don't even fuck with this thing. Like, I literally just plugged it from, like, I plugged in the USB background and the USB in the back of my PC, and it just works. It just fucking works. I did nothing fancy with it. Also, a sexy growl. Wow. Crispy like the creams. I will say, I do have to have this thing very close to my face, so it's like, I'm literally, my mouth is touching the pop filter right now. That's how far away the microphone is from me. It's literally right here. You know, it's only like 2 inches from my face. Todd Howard, who's laughing. I was in Bakenron's stream today. I was in Bakenron's stream. And this motherfucker starts talking about video games and he mentions Fallout 4 and he calls me out by name. He goes, I don't know if you're still here, Hnetu, but we had to talk about this, about Fallout 4 a while back. Your audio's been very good, but you've been having volume problems and some programs, and this newer mic has better anti-plosive system. My P's and T's are too powerful, I see. Anyway, understood. Anyway, so this motherfucker calls me out by name, to say that we had a conversation about Fallout 4 because he thinks that it is a better game than I do. And I was like, no, it's a shitty game. And we got into a very small argument about the fucking Radiant quest system that Preston Garvey does, which I personally think is dog shit. I personally think that the Radiant questing system is dog shit. Now, Bakenron's opinion is that it encourages players to go out and explore the world, which I get, and I don't think that that necessarily in itself is bad, but I think that the way that Bethesda did it is not good. I think that the lazy sort of, another settlement needs your help, go shoot whatever, wasn't a good way to do things. I felt like it was lazy writing. Exactly. I felt like it was lazy writing, and they could have done more. And I specifically think that the biggest problem that I have with Fallout 4...
This is an ad.
Radiant quests are underrated. Anyway, the biggest problem that I have with Fallout 4 is that it was a Fallout game. I feel like if they had made a new IP and done exactly the same thing that they did and not had it be Fallout, it probably would have been fine. Because Fallout games had a very specific, like, system in place. They robbed us being able to roast Bellathor Robot Man. Okay. Let me finish. The problem is that they tacked it onto an already existing IP that had a very specific playstyle and, like, the UI and yada, 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 right? Feels like everywhere is a dungeon and not a society. Yeah. But, like, and I think that that's one of the biggest problems with Fallout 4. And so after this conversation, Bakken's like, but I mean, I don't know why people are still mad at it. It's been like a decade. And I'm like, What the fuck do you just think I sit at home and seethe about Fallout 4 at the random? No, motherfucker. You called me out by name. You listed my name specifically to see if I was still in chat to call me out. The fuck you think I'm not gonna defend myself? Motherfucker. I was minding my own goddamn business eating a pizza, and this motherfucker goes, I don't know if Hnetu is still here, but blah, 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 blah. You can't slander my name in my presence and not have me hear about it. Shut up, Jeff, man. I was like, I don't know why you're still upset about it. It's been like a decade. Bitch, you called me. Like, I didn't even bring it up. It's okay, Jeff, man. Sounds like y'all need a fist fight about it. I will fist fight a motherfucker. I'll break his back. Not like that. Listen, gamer debates are fun. No, but the thing is he's like, I don't know why you're still mad about it. Bitch, you started this. I was minding my own business. You walked up and punched me in the face and was like, I don't know why you're mad. We need a POV of Bach getting held with the chin deck as a result of that argument. Oh, I should Kabe Don him. That would be hilarious. But no, it's honestly, it's like he walked up, sucker punched me, and then he's like, I don't know why you're upset. Bitch! Another one chat, shut up. But yeah, I was minding my own business listening. Minding my own business, and this motherfucker calls me out by name, and when I pointed this out to him, he goes, yeah, well, have you considered I win? And I'm like, bitch! Find me Suzuki. I was so mad. I wasn't actually mad. I wasn't actually mad, but it is funny to call this motherfucker out live on stream. Because he's not here to defend himself, so I can say whatever I want. I suppose that I could offer him a chance to come in here and defend himself if he really wants to, but it's much funnier this way. It's so much funnier this way. He can't defend himself. Quick, throw hands! I sent me a DM. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, Nox. That's interesting. And re-release the game like they did Skyrim. Okay, but that's the thing that we were discussing in there. And I have some thoughts on remasters and re-releases, right? I have some very specific thoughts on remasters and re-releases. And it comes down to, like, I feel like there are a lot of games. I wonder if they will release a new Skyrim again before the next Elder Scrolls? Yeah, probably. Hey guys, have Skyrim with creations. When did the PlayStation 4 come out? When did the PlayStation 4 come out? 2013, 2014? Okay. I regularly play games that are that old. Wait a minute, Rat, why are you ending so early? What? Why are you ending? I thought it was a... Thank you for the 29 months. Bazinga. Welcome in, Redders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl.
Just subscribed for 29 months.
I have a meeting.
Months, Rat Raid, 29 months, Rat Raid.
But it's your anniversary. I was gonna raid you tonight. You were supposed to stream all night and I was gonna raid you. I had plans. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Ratskare. Everybody, please go and give a follow and give some love to Ratskare. Today was her 3-year anniversary, and she should be spending it with her community and her fans and not going to stupid meetings. So please, if you are not already, please go and show her all of the love. Do it right now, or I'll beat your ass. I will beat your ass into the fucking ground. And not in a sexy way.
No, Lato.
Just Sonata, thank you for the follow.
Just Sonata just followed.
Pretty pleased with the Hnetu on top. Oh my god. Hi SW. Thank you again. Thank you though, and thank you for the big emote. I'm so sorry, Rat. I wanted to rage you tonight. I had a whole thing planned out. I'm sorry. No Bazinga! There was no laugh track. I was bitching about other streamers. You came in at a moment when I was yelling about other streamers. I appreciate the thought, thank you. Yeah, I had like this whole plan. I was gonna... Thank you, brother, for quoting that. What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck is that emote? Ratsiguan melting. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. For the 4th anniversary? I hope so. I miss you. I miss you. Damn it. I miss you. Have you... That thing that you DM'd me about that was a secret... have you... has there been any forward on that, or are we still secret? Okay, I won't say anything. I'll just be that thing you DM'd me about. All right. Well, have fun at your meeting. Good luck. If you get out of it, please come back and say hello. I miss you. Bye. 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 Okay. Bye. Cheese! So what do we do here? Complain about things a lot. Hold on, let me... I can do this. I have hands. I can strangle you, you little bastards. We do a lot here. Tonight we're playing video games. Yeah, we complain about Fallout 4 failing. No, it's not even me complaining about Fallout 4. It is very specifically me complaining about being called out in someone else's channel and then acting like I'm the one upset about things. Oh my god, Chefman. Thank you. Hi, Queens. Complaining is always funny. So, I was hanging out in another streamer's channel, and he started talking about Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is not a game that I have a lot of good feels about. If watermelon is full of water, what is kumquats full of? Quats, obviously. Flexing opposable thumbs on us. Hey, hands. Hi, Atlas. So I was just minding my own business, and this motherfucker is like, oh, by the way, if Hnetu is still here, and then he's like, I don't know why you're still mad about it. Bitch, you called me out. Bruh. Excuse me. God damn it, Frisk. Thank you for the big emotes. Well, with that said, I'm gonna lurk and sleep, have good times being mad about Fallout Shelter, whatever, copy. Check hat, stay cool, and steal Hnetu. Don't steal my pocket change. Hnetu, thus proving why they're called fingers, because they fing. Good night, Astral Face. No, but like, so we were talking about remastering older games, and I am of the firm belief that you need to wait at least 2 generations to remaster a game. Right? Because there's plenty of games that are like from 2018 that we still play on the regular here. You know, they're just games that are good. Good night. And I think that, like, when you run into an issue with, like, take the thing that Nintendo is doing with the Switch and the Switch 2, where they're re-releasing, like, Breath of the Wild and games that are from the Nintendo Switch onto the Switch 2, and increasing the price. Last of Us 2, 2020. Let's remaster that shit. Yeah, like, you need to have, like, a generation skip in between. Because, what is it, Moore's Law or something like that, about how everything doubles every other year? But then we hit, like, microprocessing, and now, like, basically the only difference in graphics from 2020 to 2025 is, like, ray tracing. I mean, if you go and pull up a game from 2018, it's still gonna look good. Don't tell me Hunt Showdown came out in 2018. Squiggle Egg, thank you for the follow. Mythics, thank you for the raid. Why did I not get the audio?
Just followed.
Oh, because that audio is already playing. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, we were playing the game that everybody doesn't like it when I play because I get angry. but I'm not gonna get angry. How are you? How was your stream, Mythics? Welcome in. There are still games from the PS3 era that still look good. Like, I'm talking specifically about games that hologram raid, downloading your bits and bobs, and snacks. Ooh, snacks. I mean, we're going to see much smaller transistors than 2 nanometers. Quantum tunneling becomes a factor. Yeah, exactly. But no. My point is that, like, remastering a game that was, like, a launch title for a PlayStation 2, so normal cat girl that... Yes, shut up. Anus Raziel. Oh yeah, well your name has anus in it. Honestly, it's just a cash grab. Nintendo has always had. Yeah, exactly. Hnetu quick with it. Just fuck off, all of you. Pro upgrades are already established by Sony. Yeah, but that's the thing. As I think it's greedy. I think that if you're remastering or re-releasing or remaking a game from like 2010 or like a PlayStation 3 game, that's fine because there is a buffer generation in between. Honestly, it was super hard today because you closed the chapter on a series you were playing for the longest time, so you got a bit emotional. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. I understand that though. There have been plenty of games where when I finish them after playing them for so long, or like watching a TV show or reading a manga or something, and you finish it and you're like, what the fuck do I do now? So I get it. I'm sorry. A remaster is usually fine. A pro upgrade, here's a tax for playing the game with better hardware. Yeah. You have no idea the amount of times my name has popped up as Raziel has fallen. I'm sure I can guess. My heart empty. What empty? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mythics. I will stuff you into one of the eye sockets of Gerald. But no, I feel like there needs to be a buffer generation in between. You cannot remaster a game that's 2 years old. It's a cash grab. It's a fucking cash grab at that point. Remaking a game that's a generation removed is fine. Roman God of Doors is not Twitch friendly, apparently. Is Anus the name of the Roman God of Doors? I think Anus being the Roman God of Doors is much funnier. Personally. Can I go back in time and rewrite history to make Anus be the God of Doors, and we just call them Sphinctors forever? There needs to be time for legitimate hardware, especially consoles that don't get active like PC. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I mean. Is like the difference between a PlayStation 3 game and a PlayStation... No, oh, fine. That just sounds... No! Fuck! I've done this to myself. But, like, if they were re-releasing, like, say, Twilight Princess on the Switch 2 and making that a, hey, you have to buy it again, I would kind of understand that. But Breath of the Wild is, like... It looks gorgeous already. It doesn't... What are they upgrading? What's being changed that you think you need to sell me the same fucking product a second time instead of just making it goddamn backwards compatible? Oh, I see. You're doing it because of money. I'm the goddess of anus. Oh my god. Have I heard anything about the new game that's code word E10? Codenamed E10. No. That was a good one. I'm not even mad. The usual thing is that the people who can't play it except on emulator complain about frame rate and draw distance. So yeah, money. If they're releasing a game that is out of print, that's fine. But they won't do that. Anyway, I think it's a cash grab. And that was my argument with it. Hi, Laser Shark. I think it's a cash grab. And it pisses me off. If you're remaking an older game, that's fine. If you're remaking something that is one generation removed, then you're just bumping it up so that you can resell it for $20 more and put ray tracing in it, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Go take yourself out back and sit and spin. It's crazy a company as huge as Nintendo still does cash grab scam shit. Why do you think they're such a huge company? They're like Disney? Why is it crazy? What do you mean? I don't care if it's industry standard. Industry standard can suck my dick. Listen, just because I'm being exploited by the system doesn't mean I have to be fucking happy about it. I'm well aware that the society we live in encourages people to be crushed in the orphan crusher machine because it gets a few extra dollars of money for the already insanely wealthy goddamn multi-billionaires. That doesn't mean I have to fucking like it. Anyway. Yeah, it shouldn't be an industry standard. But they don't respect consumers, and that's the problem. Nintendo, you don't own your console. We'll brick it, everybody. Oh, we don't own it. I guess pirating and stealing. Don't make the industry suck your dick. I volunteer. I can't have chatter sucking my dick. That's against Twitch TOS. Hell yeah, fuck OSHA violations. No. But that's the thing. OSHA should exist because fuck industries abusing people to save money. Like, as much as we meme about OSHA violations, at the end of the day, the reason that OSHA violations exist is because someone out there somewhere thought that it was okay to make their employees die to save a couple of pennies. Will we all be about to be taken? Yeah, I mean, I don't plan to buy many new games that are full price. Fuck $70 games. Fuck $80 games. Ugh. Excuse me. Everyone is already saying pirate isn't it. Stanley Under said, you're the only buying a license? Yeah, well... Piss off your boss using stop work authority on a sketchy job. Nintendo's up to the fact that they were threatened with piracy. Well, if they didn't want to be threatened with piracy, maybe they should be less anti-consumer. But that's the thing. You've worked at several constructions that would have been OSHA nightmares, so yeah, I agree that it should exist. Well, that's the thing. OSHA should exist to punish the company. Indie games are going to be as much... I mean, I like indie games in general. I'm buying a license for the game. You're buying a physical key to the license. Yeah, imagine. Ugh. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. What if you don't have the internet? I guess you find ways to entertain yourself. Anyway, it's all bullshit. But that's the thing. That's the thing. Do you know what drove piracy down the most? Do you know what drove piracy down the most online? Easy accessibility to a product for cheap. That's what did. It's statistics, right? Like this is a known fact, is that piracy went down when you were able to just get a subscription to a service and watch the thing you would have pirated for $2 a month. Hence why Steam became popular. Yeah, and streaming services.
By the way, Hnetu,
yes?
I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake line.
What do you mean R? Wait, what do you mean? I'm sorry, hold on. Chewed through what now? Yeah, we got chemicals in your ice service and they had an ice station that was not hooked, with nothing hooked up to it, was just a box. Oh god, yeah, no, you should absolutely have reported that. Nom nom rubber and blade fruit. Stop. But that's the thing. So when they start to make these things less accessible and more expensive, we're going to start pirating again. People basically stopped pirating TV shows and movies because it was just easy to just spend $5 a month and you had access to all of them. They pulled a Google monopoly practice, and when they're the only game in town and you must release through them, they set the terms in orange boxes. Everyone hated Steam. I mean, people still hate Steam anyway. The problem is they just have a good store.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought I was eating copper and really shitty tasting black licorice. Turns out it's soil.
You better fix that before I go to work tomorrow, or there's gonna be trouble. You understand me? Do you understand me? You better get the mechanic cats out there.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
God damn it. You reported them now, good. I'm replacing them, thank you. The race to everything is less than $5 really made piracy not worth the trouble. Exactly. It wasn't worth the potential legal trouble when you could just pay $5 and get basically unlimited access. And then everyone went, but what if we charged more? And piracy is going to start to go up again because people aren't going to want to pay that shit. Because they can't afford that shit. You only pirated one game in your life because I'm a good bean who does no evil, but I'm thinking it's time to start pillaging and raiding. for legal reasons, I can't encourage piracy. But what I don't know can't hurt me. And then every corporation went, $5, we charge people 10 times that, and people paid it. I didn't. Do you know how many subscription services I am subscribed to right now?
To quote a douchebag, what's going on? Why aren't they liking this? We spent $2 billion on this.
Because it sucks. I pay for Spotify, I pay for Twitch Turbo, and I have the subscription to the karaoke thing so that I can have more access to songs. That's literally the only things that I pay for. And the only reason I pay for Spotify, despite knowing that it's a shitty service, is because I would go out of my fucking mind otherwise. It's all nice and legal. People keep their mouths shut for better or worse. Yeah, I don't know anything about piracy. The only reason... So I subscribe... I have Twitch Turbo, specifically because, and we've talked about this before, I know a lot of streamers, and if I can't... I cannot afford to subscribe to everybody. As much as I would love to, I would be homeless. I cannot. So I got Twitch Turbo, one-time payment of like essentially 2 subs, never have ads. Spotify, I drive for a living. I am literally in the car for 8 hours a day. If I had to listen to the fucking advertisements between every other song, I would put a gun in my mouth. It will drive me insane. I have been there. It is not fun. It's the reason I don't listen to the radio anymore. It's because I would blow my own fucking head off if I had to listen to 8 hours a day of commercials. And it's always the same fucking shitty commercials. The ads are so much worse now. I believe it. It is the only thing that I legitimately pay money for as a subscription are those 2 things. iHeartRadio keeps playing political. Ugh! Hi, Pinky. Same, but with YouTube Premium, yeah. Would you rather fight an angry gorilla or 2 hungry tigers? Both at the same time. I'd win, idiot 2. Rather have silence in the radio. Ads are getting more and more useless. Can I cheese? I mean, I guess.
Sorry about the bumpy drive, but there's 2 pounds of lead embedded in my right foot.
The fuck? You really do not need to hear about how amazing the current Protos is. I can't believe they spend money on iHeartRadio for these ads. Ugh. So we've talked about my job before, right? I work as a medical courier, which means that I go into doctors' offices a lot of the time, and I have a pretty set schedule. That's off. There's a foot in my 2 pounds of... Oh my god. I have a pretty set schedule. It varies by about 15 minutes at a time, depending on call-ins, traffic, stoplights, etc. But that means that I'm getting to the same doctor's offices at roughly the same time every day. Now, this is important because most doctor's offices will have either a television on or they'll have a radio on. And they have radios on whatever the local pop station is because it's generally inoffensive schlock, right? It's fine. It's generally inoffensive schlock that they can put on because it's white noise so that people in the waiting room can't hear you talking about someone's medical stuff in the back, right? It's literally just there as a buffer so that there's obfuscation of sound, right? Now, the reason that I mention this is because I'm going into doctor's offices with this inoffensive schlock radio on at the same time every day. So at about 5:45 to 6 o'clock, I'm getting into the same thing, into the same stop every day, going in there at the same time. And let me tell you, every day of the week, they'll play the same fucking songs at the same time. Like, it's on a fucking loop that is down to the minute. So I will go in there, and it's like, it's this song, and then I'll go in there the next day, same song, and then I'll go in the next day, same song, and then like 2 weeks later, it'll change to a different song for 2 solid weeks at exactly the same time. At 5:47, they play the same fucking song every single day. So it's not even this shitty, oh, radio stations only play the same 8 songs over and over again. It's literally they're down to a 24-hour cycle on the nose. Also, fun fact, I had my phone, I left it at home one day. That was when you were working at the grocery store, the same patch of songs every day for 3 years. I mean, to be fair, Spotify is just as bad. It's just there's songs that I actually like. I really need to, like, reconfigure my nonsense. But like, fucking, I had a thought. Right. Hi, Melissa. How are you? You worked at a place where the boss put Christmas music not during non-Christmas. That's calm with the radio station, the same 20 songs on repeat. Yeah, well, that's because, you know, once again, we can thank Ronald Reagan. Damn near everything that's evil in the world right now in the United States, we can blame on Ronald Reagan. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Repealing, I don't remember what the exact bill was, but it used to be that radio stations, you couldn't own a certain number of radio stations within a certain geographical area because it was meant to prevent monopolies of one person owning every radio station in an area. And he repealed that around the same time as they got rid of the fairness doctrine, which is why our medias are so fucking bad, is because no longer do they have to have an equal amount of time for both sides. They can just run lies 24/7, and one guy bought up every local radio station, and now every station is the shittiest top 40 station ever, and that's why. Got a song that's just dogs barking, we wish you a Merry Christmas. I hate that. And so, yes, really, I'm not even kidding. This is actual fact. This is actual fact. That's why every fucking radio station is owned by iHeartRadio and Clear Channel and shit. Can't believe a C-list actor ruined the country's future and therefore the world's. Yeah, and it's just gotten worse since. Anyway, I was going somewhere with this. Oh, right. So I left my phone at home one day because the battery was dead. So I was like, okay, I just need to drive to the office, clock out, and drive home. It'll be like an hour. And so I start driving there, and I'm like flicking through the local channels on the radio, trying to find one that's not coming in as a bunch of static. And I listen to like a song, and then the DJ comes on, and he makes a joke about something about hotels and the balcony. And I was like, that's a dumb joke. And I flipped over to a different radio station, listened to another song. And then like, as soon as that song finished, the same DJ came on and made the same exact joke. Thing called Radio Garden. It's like Google Earth or Thrace. You can listen to around the world. Lots of variety there. That sounds pretty cool. My drive has been cover of What Is Love, heavy sampling of Somebody I Used to Know, heavy sampling of Blue Daba D, cover of a few other songs, and I'm just frustrated that it's all these crappy covers and samples. Yeah. Holy shit, that sounds annoying. But the thing is like, I wasn't even like, oh, he's making the same joke twice. It's literally just they recorded it and played it on multiple stations. And I know that that's what happens. Like, I've always known that that's what happens because, like, radio stations, because they're not local anymore and because they're owned by a conglomerate that hires, like, one DJ, so that DJ, in my head, has a radio station, like, let's say, contemporary top 40s rock, which is the schlock that's just playing fucking late mid-2000s alternative forever. And it's today's hit music, but we're gonna listen to Foo Fighters Everlong again. In my head, the same dude has like a radio station in Virginia, a radio station in Ohio, one in Kansas, and then one in Washington State, right? Because that makes sense. But no, it's literally, he's every radio station in the Tri-County area. Ah! So I can't listen to the radio all day. I will kill myself. I will drive into a tree. It's bad. It's really shitty. Welcome to DMV, where we have one DJ. I miss Roach. I miss Gregory. He was good, and they fired him. I miss HFS. Gregory Roach was a DJ who played in the afternoon in one of the DC Bethesda stations. Not Bethesda, the developer, Bethesda, Maryland. And he was actually really fun. He would do a lot of stuff locally, and he had a thing called the Doo-Doo Time Spectacular, where the gimmick was that they played a song that you used to hear on the radio all the time, but you don't often hear anymore. So like a song from 1997 that just got played on the hour every hour, but hasn't been on the radio in 17 years, he would play that. And there was an entire list of it. You couldn't have the same song in the Doo-Doo Time Spectacular in 6 months. So if example, Good Charlotte's festival song was played, and I actually sent a Twitter message, or not a Twitter message, I tweeted at him, I was like, just like that, I'm back in high school again, because that was a song that was played a lot in 2003, 2004, right? And, but you don't hear it anymore. He was there for 22 years and they fired him. Yeah. Fucking horseshit. But so, if that particular song, Good Charlotte's festival song, played in February, they couldn't play it again until, like, September-ish. Because you had to wait 6 months. That was the rule. God, I miss it. No, you also have to remember, Royal. He rebranded. It was Gregory. You had to say the full first name. I miss him. He was fun. Oh, well. We can't have nice things, chat. I also miss HFS. That was my favorite. They're the ones that I got to see a bunch of cool concerts from because they would do their HF Festival and... Don't mention FNAF. Fuck off. And HF Festival during... Or HF Festival in the summer and HFSmas in the winters. HFSmas is where my mother got to see this guitarist from System of a Down's penis. We didn't manage it, but we had a good few weeks of setting everything up. The fucking what's New Pussycat one? What? Wait, what? What, Frisk? We need that story? What do you mean that story? I've told that story before. Okay, fine. So it was HFSmas. It was the Christmas season of like 2002, 2001, whenever System of a Down was still super popular. So I was in high school. And so we went there, and it was Pete Yorn, Puddle of Mud, Coldplay, Crystal Method, System of a Down, Blink-182. I think there was one more. Hold on. Let me. Let's see. HFSmas Nutcracker set lists. So, was it... Okay, so it was Blink-182, Coldplay, Nickelback, Pete Yorn, Puddle of Mud, System of a Down, and Crystal Method. There's also something here that says Richard Cheese, but I don't know who the fuck that was. So this was 2001. So this was in 2001. No. My mother got to see it. I didn't see it. My mother did. So anyway, what happened is everybody's on stage, and thank you, Royal. System of a Down comes out. Richard Cheese's cover song, but in the style of lounge music. Oh, okay. We left before the end setting. Like, we didn't stick around for the Crystal Method, or I guess Richard Cheese. We left when Blink-182 was finishing up to try and beat the traffic. Any hoodle. So I'm in the mosh pit. How old was I in 2001? In 2001, I would have been 15. So me, a precocious 15-year-old, I was in the mosh pit, and System of a Down was playing. Now, the guitarist comes out, or they come out. I gotta find out his fucking name. I can't just keep saying the guitarist. Excuse me. Let's see. Darren Malakian. That's it. Darren Malakian. So Darren Malakian comes out, and he's wearing sunglasses, and he's got this big, like, fur coat on and a bunch of other shit, right? And it's obviously, like, it's a fucking 100 goddamn degrees in here because it's an indoor concert, right? Thank you, Roy. And so as the set is going on, and as they're doing stuff, he's slowly disrobing. He takes off the sunglasses, he takes off the fur coat, yada, yada, yada. And by the end of the set, I have climbed my ass out of the mosh pit. I climbed out of the mosh pit, up the wall, and sat down, and I was sitting with my knees up and my head between my knees because I had, much like today, this afternoon, I had a headache. And so I'm trying to, like, regain consciousness and not throw up because it was really bad. And all of a sudden I hear my mom squeal, and not in a good way. It's like a, you know, I can't believe that just happened. I have children here, squeal. Because Darren, Mr. Malakian, had stripped down and dropped his pants, and just as their set finished and they were about to walk off stage, he whips the guitar out of the way and shows the entire world and every concert goer his dong. Yep, that happened. That happened. That was the worst part, apparently. There was also a funny part. So later on in the show, we had moved. It was the end of the night, and Blink-182 was on stage, and so we had gone... You're gonna look this shit up? Oh, God. What's up with the guitar? I don't know, hon. I don't know. But so we had left that spot in the auditorium, and so when we started, imagine if you're on the stage, we were on the right side about halfway back. And over the course of the night, we moved, and by the time Blink-182 was on, we were in the upper bleachers, away from the mosh pit, in like the second set of stands, up, you know, higher up. And we were, if you're standing on the stage, staring straight out, we are at like the like 8:30, 9 o'clocks-ish. I only follow top. Well, hello. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. So, where was I? So yeah, so we have a nice view of the stage from the side, but we also have a view of the mosh pit. And in the mosh pit, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to note this isn't my default outfit. We're playing a barbarian game tonight, so I am a barbarian. Some dude is dressed up as a giant condom in the mosh pit, wandering around with a condom that's about 8 foot tall, peeking over the top of the stage, or the top of everybody in the mosh pit, because it's way taller than everybody else, wandering around. What is my default model? Hold on. Boop. It's this. I said, there we go. Hello. And the best part is, like, I think that it was 2001. 2001. And so, fucking Mark, Tom, and Travis are talking about it. They're like, oh my God, what's that? I don't know, you should go suck on it. It was so fucking stupid. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. So cute. Yes, I am. Hi. How are you? Hold on. I need to zoom in nice and close. Hello. I hope you're enjoying my storytelling. I hope you are enjoying. But yes, thank you for jacketing off. You could stare into those eyes for hours. Well. But yeah, so that was an interesting concert that I saw at 15. I was 15! Thank you for the follow. I only follow top. Welcome in. Thank you.
I only follow top, just followed.
Thank you. I was drinking when you did that voice. I started shaking. There's coffee all over your desk. Well, go clean it up, dear. Go clean your desk up. If you do, I might just praise you. Probably not the right concert, but he's done this a few times. Not surprising. Not surprising. I used to go to festival concerts a lot, and I kind of miss it, but I'm also old. I'm also very old. Top vibes. I have trust issues. System message. Top misverified. I have trust issues. It's really hard to be submissive to someone when you can't trust anyone else and you have to be in control of every situation or you have a panic attack. I love how Serge is like, I used to fall, is like used to him doing it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Memories. Yeah, I miss going to festival concerts, but like, it's just not the same. And the venue that did that concert doesn't exist anymore. Like, HFS doesn't exist anymore. You gotta sleep, boss. Good night, Royal. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for quoting about my mother seeing a penis. Ah, shit. HF Festival. Okay, hold on. I need to see something. Could have been worse. Another guy, Jimmy Urine, straight up used to piss on the... Oh, God. You're welcome. Thank you. Quote number 26. I was trying to be cheeky, and cheeky I was, as you can tell by those 2 arrows sticking out of that prime snake ass. Yeah, no, HFS was, it was done from 1990 to 2006 by the radio station WHFS, which is a DC radio station, but unfortunately, in, at noon on January 12th, 2005, 99.1 WHFS was switched to a tropical Latin music formatted, rebranded as El Zol 99.1 FM. Its call letters were changed to W to ZLL for a few days and then to WLZL. The switch was not publicly announced before it happened, and even most of the station's staff were given less than an hour's notice, a common practice in the industry intended to reduce public backlash. New management presided in the air studio as the former format was playing its last few songs. The last song played on the station before the format was changed was Last Goodbye by Jeff Buckley. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Like, they played alternative rock. Are we in the worst timeline? Yeah. Less than an hour to react to a totally rebrand? Yeah, they basically... I have a question. What favorite outfit? What is my favorite outfit? I mean, I think my default outfit is probably my favorite. The others are a little bit, like... niche. And I like all of them. Like... The bunny suit was a gift from Tibby, and I appreciate it a lot, and I feel super bad that I don't have more excuses to use it, because I do like it. And then we've got the bikini, which is really nice, but because of Twitch's rules, I only really get a chance to use it when playing Sea of Thieves. So the bikini's pretty good. The office outfit is, of course, you will be taken to HR, and you will be having a long conversation with me in HR, with the door closed and soundproofing in the office. Wink. A wink. The barbarian outfit, I think, is fun, too. And we do have new outfits coming in the future. But yeah, they used to play, like, the best fucking music, and... Memories. They changed it to 105.7, then stopped broadcasting 2 years later. Yeah, they just don't exist anymore, and I miss it. God, do I miss it. Oh well. You can never go back, chat. You can never go back. Nothing gold can stay. You have HR here? I thought HR was a myth. Do you want to talk to HR? We can talk to... Hold on. We can go talk to HR. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Here, we'll even put the chat cat in the back. Now then, would you like to have a discussion? I like watching Catmo's ears twitch as she reads. Yeah, Printer Boy. This is Shonky Boy. First time I'd say yes to an HR meeting. Gentlemen, no. No. Here, hold on. Let me take off my tie. There we go. Bruh.
Hello, frankly, Fuffle Bottoms.
Excuse me. This is the office outfit.
Alright.
Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. Sorry, we got off on a huge tangent. We got off on a huge fucking tangent. I don't know where we were going with that one. But we got off on a huge tangent. Oh yeah, because we were talking about how the radio industry sucks because of commercials and subscription costs and how that changed piracy and lowered it, and how Nintendo sucks because they're remaking games, because we all started talking about this because Bakenron called my ass out. That's right. This is all Bakenron's fault. This is all Bakenron's fault, chat. That, oh god, oh dear, my, okay. Hands, are we behaving? Okay, hands are behaving. It's all Bakenron's fault when you really get down to it. That smug son of a bitch fucked everything up. Desk all clean and you come on with the outfit? Come on. Well, since you cleaned your desk, I want you to know that I am very proud of you. You did a good job. Thumbs up. super awkward thumbs up. You like eating nuts, thank you. Fucking shivered, why the fuck am I such a praise slut? Pissing all by yourself, handsome. All right, let me put the tie back on it. We're gonna go back to the barbarian outfit because I do want to start the game up. There we go, we're back to the barbarian outfit, and that means that I need to change the background. All right, print boy, you gotta go. Okay, perfect. So anyway, did you guys enjoy this long ass tangent about the lots of things? I want to make some instant boba right now. I see Chonky Printer Boy loves printing his toe beans. He really do. He really does. He's a good Chonky boy. Hello, Jazz. How are you? Can we do a shout out for Jazz Minion Devils, please? Please. How are you doing today, hun? I love it when you talk. Interesting. Thank you for doing a shout out. Hi, Dipshitiot. How are you? How are you doing today, Jazz? Welcome in. I have been talking for far too long. You're doing all right, chilling after an awesome day? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. I am nursing a bit of a headache, which is probably going to mean I don't do exercises because I am a slack ass. You have fallen in love with the officer carbine? Really? Really? Officer carbine. That's the pistol that's been converted into a rifle, right? You were using the okay, so you weren't using the Atera Special. Because I'm pretty sure the Atera Special is the Iron Sights one. I don't even know if Atera still plays Hunt. I haven't seen Atera stream in a... Has Atera been streaming at all? Taking my meds. Good gun, though. Yeah, no, I like the Officer Carbine. It's real fucking good. I made chat feel old by pointing out that Hunt Showdown was released in 2018. So enjoy suffering with that knowledge. Steam? 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 That was weird. Nephew is graduating soon. I feel old already. Oh, I'm sorry. It was released in 2019, not 2018. You don't have to feel old anymore. You may feel young again. You may return to feeling young. My badge. My badge. I didn't know your nephew was a VTuber. Oh. I'm already old. I'm 38, so yeah, me too. Jazz, have you seen anything for the game Hunger? At all? Out of curiosity, have you seen anything for Hunger? I've been keeping my eye on it. I want to get into the testing on it because it looks yeah, looks good. I literally got a kid who wanted me to get close just for them to say that word. I'm not allowing that word. Go fuck yourself. Kabma is like wine. My lawyer told me to not go further with the saying. It does look interesting. There is a thing on Keymailer for it. It's not up yet, but keep your eye on it. Understandable, but had a kid say that. That kid should not be existing anymore. You should have yeeted them into the sun. You should have yoked that child. Katma is like wine, makes me fall down. There you go. Frisk, why are you trying to get around the content filters? Also, the reason that I told you not to mention Five Nights at Freddy's is because the guy who made it donates to Republicans. He's also a Christian and anti-abortion. Like, he's just kind of a shitty dude. Yeah, he's kind of a shitty guy. Yeah, he is, a family-friended Christian adventure game developer. A member of the group of Christian artists known as Hope Animation. Ugh. Based on the religious allegory, Pilgrim's Progress is a JRPG-like game with enemies such as Beelzebub, Apollyon, Shame, and Giant Despair. That's a game that he made before making Five Nights. Ew. But of course, Christian game... Also, fuck Butch Hartman? Yeah, I understood. Gonna head to bed now, leaving the stream on. Thank you, Laser Shark. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, it's just... Oh god, what a fucking dumbass guy. Sorry, I'm reading his Wikipedia page and every part of it just makes me want to vomit a little bit more. But let's just end that with he's a shitty person. And maybe, just maybe, we should play some video games. Hello, Tibithia. Tibithia! How are you doing, Tibby? I sent you a Junker Queen earlier, and I know that Astral sent you a Vivi, that's also buff and muscular. Hi, homies. Vigima Games? Yes, exactly. Vigima Games. You're doing good just because we're done. Nice. Quote number 90. I'm a lady of simple pleasures. You give me giant flaming head and I'm happy. Wait. Excuse me. Yeah, Tibithia third dimension, exactly. Hi, Zach. I love that, like, people are showing up now about an hour in because they know that I'm done talking like an idiot and I'm about to start the game. Okay, we're gonna start the game. Yeah. Here, what have you done? Okay, I got my controller. I am plugging in my controller. And I'm gonna start the game up, and then I'm gonna go and make sure the cat has food. Okay, could you not? There we go. I'm gonna go make sure the cat has food so that it doesn't scream at me. People tend to like the talking idiots sometimes. If you play Khazan, I have to leave because I don't want spoilers, but I'll leave your stream on in the other room. Thank you, Terrible Texan. Hi, Buck Dyer. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna make sure the cats have food. There you go, buddy. Okay. Oh, because there was apparently a update. I was like, why isn't the game up? It's because there was apparently an update. Good to know. Okay. Barbarian cat. Yes, indeed. Indeed. So the cats, my cats don't like to sit in boxes most of the time, but there is one box that I bought that I was going to use to mail some stuff. And I couldn't because it wouldn't fit. So I kept the box and the cats have been sitting in it. Peter likes it. All right, we're at 75%. A fellow Cyberpup fan. Why? Okay, I mentioned this before. Can somebody try to cancel me on twitter.com so that I can pop off a little? I would actually appreciate it a lot if somebody would fake cancel me so that I can pop off. I could use the popularity boost. Your cats freaking love boxes. My cats don't like a lot of boxes. I'm legitimately surprised he sleeps in this one. It's weird. Oh, well, Boba is canceled. No! I'm sorry. Grandma is out in the family. Only thing I worry about, the assholes will potentially flock to you. Oh, you know, you're right there, Kappa Appa. That's a good point. I have enough assholes in my life. They like biting on them mostly? Interesting. Why is this game not launching? Khazan! Could you work? I want to beat Scalpel. You're right, I'm here. Thank you. Texan likes biting assholes. Remember, chat, you want to salt your asshole before you eat it. Okay? Make sure you get your asshole nice and salty before you eat it. Hi, Roxy. Yeah, Death by Snoo Snoo. Exactly. Hey, tell Day I said congratulations on finishing Red Dead 2. Alright, is Khazan gonna start Khazaning? It's compiling shaders. Used to get your asshole through League. I've got a league you can ass. That sentence doesn't make any sense. I apologize. I'm sorry. Fuck League. Exactly. So we're going to jump right into this and we're going to start fighting Scalpel. That's the plan because that's where we were last time we played. I actually am having a lot of fun with Scalpel because unlike the previous two bosses, he's a melee fighter. It's just a matter of getting all the timing down. And hopefully the game will start showing up on my shit. She said, thank you. Screamed it too, thinking yelling it to you would be able to hear it. You're welcome! I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled in you guys' ears. There it goes. Okay. General Scalpel's fire red hair once proudly fluttered. What? Why is his hair... What? I sometimes wonder with video games. Pacific Drive is so fun and chill the other night. I love Pacific Drive. It's such a good game. I highly recommend it. Ooh, that was a little janky. All right, so like I said, we were stuck on a boss at the end of last stream. So we're going to work on fighting him again. Now, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if he takes more damage from a different elemental type. Let's try putting fire on here and see how that goes. Also have a very likable personality. Don't lie to people. Hi, Day. Do a shout out for Dania. Alright. Okay. Way too soon there. My timing was off. So it's doing a little bit of extra damage, but not a whole lot. Too soon still. Also, I will have to focus on this, so I apologize in advance. Hey. happened, I guess. Damn. I gotta get back into the swing, because it's been like a week since we played. Gotcha. Oh. I was reading chat. Damn, I was reading chat. I did take my meds, yes. Thank you for asking. We must grow our boobas collectively. Oh my god. I think my titties are plenty big. My tits are plastic, but I'm pretty sure they're plenty big. Okay. So I don't think that the fire is really worth it to use, just because it's like, it's an extra 70 damage. And yeah, like, that's extra damage to do, but I'm not sure if it's really gonna be a lot. Alright, I gotta remember how to play. Gotcha. Thankfully, the stun that he gets on that is helping. Okay, perfect. And I got pushed away. Alright, I need to heal. No, you fucker, you do not grab me. Okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. Damn, timed that wrong. Let's top off. We're fine, we're fine. Perfect. Okay. That was really good. That was less good. Okay. No, none of that. You get off of that coffin, sir. Hey. Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Tay. Hold on. I have to focus. I'm fighting a big dude with a fucking coffin for a weapon. How are you? How was your stream? What were you were playing Cuisinier tonight, right? How was your stream, hon? The takeover. Hi, everybody. Hi, Stella. Hi, Tay. I hope you're doing well. Damn. Okay, perfect. So we're fighting a big dude with a coffin for a shield. He is a bit of a bitch. Got your ass handed to you by the final boss. Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah, didn't they make a bunch of big updates? Are the updates good? Oh shit! I do not want to get grabbed by that coffin. Oh, that was really close. Okay, okay. And, okay, there we go. Don't worry, it was hilarious. Nice. I'm gonna let this play. Mission complete. Hey, look at that. Good shit. Good shit, chat. Good shit. Alright, now shit gets real. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck, I timed that wrong. Oh, fuck. That's bad. I'm out of heals. Hold on, I can't. Thank you for the resub, Tay.
Don't die XD.
I'm trying not to. Like, this at this point, it's just I have to survive. What are those? Because his health is constantly going down, so I literally just have to live. I literally just have to outlast him. If I can outlast him, I'm fine. And yeah, it's going to be a shitty way to play. But my goal is just to survive. I don't care about anything else. All I care about is winning. Fuck. Fuck, I timed that wrong. There's a holidays now, so you can eat food, buffs, outfits. You can change the difficulty. Oh, that's cool. That sounds cool. Thank you for the resub, though. I appreciate it. So, what do you guys think of this boss? Did you like the fake out? I hope you liked the fake out.
Ooh.
I knew it was coming. I knew the fake out was coming. You thought the boss was over, you celebrated early? I already knew because we had done that like last time we played this, but you know, it's still funny. Sir? Damn. Okay, that's rude. No. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, everybody go follow Tay, please. If you aren't already. Jesus, I am not timing him as well. His timing is so weird. Too soon. No. Okay, it's fine. I fucking hate this shit. I despise that when you get hit, you are stunned for a second, so you get hit a second time no matter what. That's not fun or fair. It's not fun or fair, chat. Not a good time. Whatever. Alright, anyway, continuing. I still like this boss way better than the last two. Like, so much better than the last two. Rude. Okay. Stomp. I'm just gonna heal. One. Shit. Get down. Okay. Gotcha. Good. That hit. Okay. Hit him with the big one, and we're good. Okay, perfect. That was really good. Could you... Don't do the thing that you just did there? Thank you. Perfect. And good. Nah, we got pushed out of the way. Perfect. And then we hit it with the big one. We're doing really good. Oh, I dodged, but it didn't let me. That sucked. Need to heal. No, do not get on that coffin, sir. Needs stamina. Fucking seriously, that was... timing was off. I disagree. Fine, we're gonna heal after this one. While he's wounded. Push. Perfect. And one more should put us into phase 2. Awesome. Okay, phase 2. Same straight and run. They gotta be up early. Kick this guy's ass and I'll see you later. Good night, Tay. Thank you for the raid. Please sleep well, okay? And punish Sap for whatever nonsense he's done, because I'm sure he did something stupid. That's, like, I'm dodging and it just doesn't do anything. That's a little frustrating. Maybe I should just hold the button down instead of trying for the perfect guards there. That might be the smarter choice. But I, like, went from basically full health to dead in an instant, in one combo, and that doesn't really feel very good. It doesn't feel very good, chat. Okay. Let's go again. We're getting really pretty decent at phase 1. Yeah, what kind of a parent named their kid Scalpel? Like, who thought that was a good idea? Are you fucking serious with this timing? Are you... Okay. I wanted him to be a surgeon when he grew up? Maybe. The K really makes it sound like he came up with it as a teenager? Yeah. Kind of. I think we might have enough to level up after this. I'm gonna go double check. But yeah, no, it's such a silly name. We've had this discussion before, but like one of the things that I really enjoy doing when it comes to like world building is trying to figure out what something was first. Because like in a lot of times you're playing a game like a D&D game or an RPG or some such, and it's like you're wandering through ruins and shit, and it's like, okay, but what was this before it was a ruin? But none of it makes any fucking sense. Okay, so I need about 4,000 more. You know? And it's like... So what was this supposed to be? Now, obviously, this is supposed to be like a castle and, you know, like the barracks and stuff. That makes sense. But in some games, it's not. So, like, a game, like, your boss's name is Scalpel, but it's like, did his parents name him that? Or was that, like, a nickname from being in the war because he was, like, you know, I don't know. It's just silly. I like how we both jumped in at once. I'm gonna heal. Okay, he's almost. Okay, perfect. Fine. Ah, we got the damage. Good. Perfect, perfect. We're out of stamina, so I need to back off. Hey, buddy. That was cute that he tried. No, get off that. Why did that not knock him down? Okay. I didn't have the luxury to punish for that, but that was super weird. Okay. Fine. He swung over me, haha. No, none of that. Ooh, that hurts a lot. Get down. Oh, that shouldn't have worked. But it did. I will take it. I will take it. Damn. No. Okay. And phase 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, we still have 4 heals, so we just need to, like, survive that bullshit onslaught at the beginning, and we should be okay. The fact that the demon is like, nah, you ain't fucking done, boyo, is admittedly kind of fucking terrifying. Now. Nope. As soon as he jumped up, I knew I was fucked because of the AoE. All right, we should be able to level up now, though. Should be able to level up. So let's grab this. Yeah, we'll go level up once more. Yeah, no. As soon as he jumped up, I was like, nah, we're fucked. Like I knew. I will say the first phase is getting pretty good. It's just the amount of damage that we get hit with during the second phase, especially since we don't have anything to deal with the plague that does ticking damage, sucks. No. And then I don't have anything for this. Okay. Okay. And, like, I want to use the fire, but I feel like unless I have a chance to put in a lot of damage, it's not really going to be making much of a difference. We got this. Too soon. Hey. Don't back off. Rude boyo. Shove me out of the way. Come on, attack. Perfect. And he goes up top, which we expected. Put him a little bit of damage while he's staggered. Rude. Okay, I was behind him, so I didn't get any damage there, but that's okay. It's fine. None of that. And we take this. And then we go into that. Okay. Stop hitting the thing. No. Do not grab me, sir. Ooh, got lucky. Stop that. Perfect. Okay, okay. We're good. That's kind of rude, actually. Charge it. Good. Don't push it out of the way. Okay. Perfect. That was really good. All things considered. How about I do that? I'm gonna top off. We're really close. Hey, buddy. There we go. Okay. We still have 6 heals, and we have all of our shit. We just need to survive this. We're basically as strong as we can be right now. And because we got brink guards, we're slowly healing. I disagree there. And I'm dead. Even though I'm hitting the button, nothing happened. Cool. Just nothing. What the fucking... It's frustrating. Did the bonk go off? I didn't hear it. Quick steal is home. I'm a little annoyed at that one. Just because, like, it's such a long time to get to the second phase. Okay. Too soon. Okay, got lucky there. Trying to keep him stun locked for as long as possible. That was so good. Nah, no bonk. Oh, no. That was so good, all things considered. We basically stun-locked his entire stamina bar there. No! It took, like, everything we had, but... Okay. Get stamina back. Hey, get down. I didn't see you could go up there. Perfect. Okay. Damn. Gotcha. Back off her stamina. Oh. Yeah, I figured as much, but get down. Yeah, push it out of the way. Okay, I don't have any stamina to punish this, but that's okay. Fine, we're out of stamina. Need to heal. No. Okay. And then one more. I was locked in an animation there, so I couldn't get the counterattack. That's on me. One sec. No, get down! I'm Aruka. How are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm like in the zone with this. I gotta focus. How are you? Feeling really want to buy cheap controller to the expense purpose of smashing it? No, I wouldn't want to smash a controller. Listen, I might get annoyed at this, but like, trust me, I'm not normally like full of rage, you know? I don't want to be an angry gamer. I'm just avoiding him and letting the timer tick down. Timing is off. Damn. No, I died. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I'm not dead. Alright, you know what? Do your fucking angry thing, boy. What the fuck? Oh, that's that. Okay, that's that attack. Okay, we just loop them. Yeah, just throw your fucking temper tantrum over there, bud. I'll be way the fuck over here, not being dead. That hit the fucking coffin. You know what? Come on. There's the achievement. We got it. Okay. We got it. Funk. Okay. 4 bosses remain. Sorry, bud. Had to do. Ooh, God, the skeletal hand. Jeez. Had to do it to him.
You know what must be done.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna eat him? Edgelord edged out. Great beast defeated.
Scalpel, do not try to resist me.
Yeah.
Traitor! I know what you did to General Khazan.
You don't. You have no idea how much I care for him.
Yeah, nightmares.
Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
Oh, I kind of feel bad for having to kill him, but I guess it had to be done, huh? How dare you make every enemy a oh God, we can't even see my face. Well, most of them have been loyal to the end. It's when they're like driven mad by bullshit that is when they go crazy and stop being your friend. Excuse me? Oh, the chaos is coming for us. And the Blade Phantom said no. Our big buff boyfriend took care of it for us. Alright, that was a pretty sick sword.
At last, the source of the Chaos Taint.
Chaos Taint is what I was saying.
As a master, he binds it to his will, controlling it.
Does anybody else have an erection?
Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma, It was him all along.
Yeah, no shit.
Rejoice. Our missions are now the same.
Thank you, Daddy.
That's better. So,
Wonder if the Dragosi? I'm not sure. Oh, and he had to step on the purple mishti.
Find this master of chaos.
I put my hat back on. Do you think that this guy could see me talking to Chaos? Do you think he was, like, wondering why I was talking to myself? A bone greatsword. Alright, don't care about any of those. Don't care about any of those. Bloodthirsty Fiend's dual wield. That looks pretty sick. Dragon Scale Hem, Radiant Bards, Palace Ceremonial. I'm probably not going to switch to almost any of these. But... So the Bloodthirsty Fiend one is... Yeah, who fucking cares? And then neither of these give me the set bonus that I want. So I can't swap off of this shit-ass Stratus Ring, because 50% chance to deal to... Or 30% chance to take half damage is just way too good. Scalpel getting edged on the edge. Yeah, exactly. Do you think that man is good? And the Gok for... Oh my god. Hey, buddy.
Commander Scalpel. A good man. Or so we thought.
He was okay.
It was messing about with that princess that did it.
The princess? Alright, listen, Murdoch. I know you need to get back to the gorillas, but can you get on with it?
Ever since he met her in Rebellion, everything changed. I overheard them talking sometimes, and they were definitely plotting something.
Okay. Let us move to the next region. Mission complete. The fake out was pretty good, though. Rebellion and Imperial Theater, our culture and art are all from all over the Empire converge. It's considered the most magnificent venue in all of Pelos. Only those permitted by the Emperor can enter this grand theater, a place where numerous plots against Berserker unfolded within its walls. Rebellion! Sounds like a Pokemon name. Maybe Scalpel was smashing the princess? I hope so. I hope he didn't die a virgin. Oh, wait, I want that on. Oh, also. Yay, we can skill tree again. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else that I really want? I don't really care about. So what's this one is A and right trigger? I haven't even used that once, I don't think. Small amount of spirit, don't care. This is Volcanic Wrath. That's the one we get from our armor. Let's see what we have in the common one. So we have Reflection, which I haven't really been using. Counterattack, though. Let's try to get into the habit of using Reflection, shall we? Left button and right trigger. Shorten the time of activation. Can I can take that. Okay, so let's see. So it's left button and right trigger. Oh, I just realized I don't have the controller turned on. My bad. I thought I had the controller turned on. So, okay, we're gonna try to use that.
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something strange about it.
Hold on. I have. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're almost. Okay. Okay, so anyway, painting, you said. Why not just take us... Kai with the flaming chair!
Magnus just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cockerel. So that's really dumb shit. And it's a barbarian tonight. I am barbarian. Damn, it's Mario 64. It really is. Hello, Draco. Hello, yelling at me. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. Okay, so we have 9 points for this, so we can get more damage increase. This will put us up to 8 points. I like the damage multiplier. Oh yeah, we have all these extra people now that we can, like... Oh, look. Okay, you guys can't see it. Hold on. I gotta turn my model off. You can see Scalpel down here, and he looks all pretty. Look at him. He looks all pretty. And then you go over one, and he just looks all fucked now. I feel kind of bad for him. I feel kind of bad for the guy. Also, notice that these ones, so if they have blue outlines, it looks like they're allies of us. And then red outlines are either enemies or dead. Because, like, Rankus, dead. Pavel, dead, but a friend. I don't know what happened to Andel. The fuck was Andel? Suspicious looking man. I was ready to draw my one. I think he was another thief. Oh, he was the thief that we talked to. He's so pretty, though. So, like, if we look at Scalpel here... Tristan's old friend and a loyal soldier. Scalpel stands at the guard at Visar Gate, a man who relishes battle and shows no mercy to his enemies. However, his abilities as commander are undeniable. I should make it a point to see him if possible. Oh, I learned things about Scalpel I never knew. I didn't realize just how bloodthirsty he was or how much he kept that side of himself in check. I had no idea about his relationship with Princess Ilina, or how I confronted Ozma on my behalf and ended up consumed by chaos because of it. Ozma, you made me kill one of my most loyal men. Your sins will never be forgiven. I'm not gonna lie, he still looks kind of hot. It went well. We were playing D&D, and Kai, player, hit someone with a flaming chair. Nice! That's very silly. I like how Balerian's is, like, hidden, and then BAM! Traka, unfortunately, is, Dedge. Our buddy Yulian. Maluka doesn't have, like, a thing. Rankus is dead. Why are they all so hot, chat? I found Elamane bound in agony to a magical vice. Please just hold a little longer. I'll save you. I couldn't save her. Her screams still echo in my ears, and the sight of her writhing in pain haunts me. Elamane is gone, and I'll never see her again. That's so fucked up! Can't believe they killed our wife, chat. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
The melody of death echoing in the air.
Smash! Ow! Golden dual wields, you say? Alright, I don't want to deal with two of these guys. Okay. Did we do the shout out for Draco? If we didn't, please make sure to. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was stuck in corners. I was just stuck in corners, that's it. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I don't have any of the things. Okay, I'm gonna try and stealth kill this one instead. We're gonna try and stealth kill these guys and make this be a little bit less suck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. sneak up on this guy. And hopefully stab him in the spinal column. He doesn't need a spine, right, chat? Nah, he doesn't need a spine. I'm just letting her do her thing. There's like a little door here. His buddy didn't see him getting obliterated. Ow. It's fine. We got this. See, we got this. It's fine. But I need to go get my shit back. Yeah, what does he need that spine for? Exactly. He doesn't need a spine. It's fine. I don't like these things. They're obnoxious. Get. Stab! Nope, stop standing on the acid, Khazan. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We got this. Okay. No lore, just a body there? Okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go in here first, because I would like to, get everything in this section, because of backtracking. And generally backtracking first is a good plan. So we've got him here, but I know there's another one right there. Stab! Ah, good old spinectomies. I love a spinectomy. Wait, is this actually the correct way to go? Okay, well, hold on then. Maybe we need to go back around this way. Hold on. They seem to exploded on the floor. That's kind of a normal thing that happens when I'm involved. You know, people just, they get excited and they can't control themselves really well. It kind of happens. Okay, so this is probably a backtracking, which means that we did, in fact, go the correct and only way. I'm a professional gamer. What can I say? Wouldn't you also explode on the floor in my presence, hon? Don't deny it.
Incoming.
God damn it, Pinky. Ah! Interesting. See this dude right here? No, you don't. Because he's fucking dead! Speaking of dudes right there. Alright, Big Mac. That's what we named him, Big Mac. Wanted to... Oh, well. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay. So, next goal is to go around this corner and... Are these not fake walls? How do I get to that, then? I thought this was like a fake room. Oh, is there like an elevator there? What the fuck? Oh, you have to go in from the ceiling. Interesting. Cowards, no flopping minotaur cock. Right? It was right there. They could have easily just given him a big old dongle. And they didn't. Because they're bitches. Chaos fragments. Okay, that's good. Secret. We found a secret. Okay. Girls gotta have something to look at, right? Okay, to be fair, the girls get a lot in this game. Like, the amount of homoerotic hot boys there are in this game is a non-zero number. I would dare say it is a large number of homoerotic hot boys in this game. Hi, Taboo. You enjoyed the gains? Thank you. Am I winning? Hi, Remy. I am. How are you? Okay, let's go. Well, I mean, this is like a secret. Hey, busy. Okay. Spear of Glory, huh? Interesting, this is the same thing as when we fought Balerion, which makes me think it might be a puzzle of some kind. But I'm not sure. May I feel them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me bust out the flexins. There you go. How's that? I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Okay, so there's something there. Gonna play the Mario theme? Nice. Shit. Oh, fuck, it's Pontiff Sullivan! Pontiff Sullivan gave me such a hard time when I played Dark Souls 3 the first time. It literally took me like 8 hours to beat him. You know what? I ain't got time for this. Weeb. And dead. Perfect. Okay. Run, he has a stand. He's gonna paunt all over us. Oh lord, export everything else before pawn. Killed him the first time. I got stuck on Pontiff Sullivan so bad that I had to fight him off stream. But this is way back in the day. And the worst part is like...
The princess has gone mad. And I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
The second time that I fought it... So the weird thing about Dark Souls, and this is my thoughts on Dark Souls in general, is like every different time you play is going to be... You know, like, you're going to have trouble with some bosses and you're going to have a really easy time with other ones, right? Because the first time that I played Dark Souls 3, I one-shot Abyss Walkers. Or Abyss Watchers, right? That little trio fight, I one-shot that shit. It was super easy. The second time, it took me ages. And the alternate was true in, of Pontiff Sullivan. The first time I fought Pontiff Sullivan, I had a lot of trouble. It took me hours. I said fuck it and stopped streaming and just beat it off stream and put up the video because I was having so much trouble. But then the second time when I knew what I was doing and I fought him, it was much easier.
Captivating. Play some more for me.
Okay, so she just moves. Silly hat boys, the dudes. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, sometimes you have a really easy time with one boss and a really hard time with another boss. It just kind of depends. And dead. She's kind of topping you right now. It's fine. We did get the shortcut, though, so we can get this real quick. But yeah, so, like, sometimes you have a really easy time with the boss and you just, like, one-shot it, and then sometimes it sucks ass and you hate your life for fucking hours. It all really depends on how you're doing that day. I call bullshit. Fuck off, dude. I really don't want to be like... I don't want to fight all these dudes again. You know? Like, I don't want to have to fight every single one of these guys. It's fine. I love that this other dude doesn't even notice. Like, I just murdered his friend, and he's just like... I don't fucking even hear anything. He didn't hear shit. Okay, so she has moved, which means I don't have to worry about her a second. Okay. That makes my life a bit easier, honestly. Hello, Mr. Minotaur. Okay, I'll take that win. Saint's Top. Okay. Could you target video game? So, I got killed there because it did not target him properly, which meant that I could not defend myself and block and parry properly. Must have been the wind looking ass. So I'm a little cross about that one. It's fine. I'm a little cross. Much better. Much better that time. Okay, perfect. And now we can sneak up on this dude and kill him easy. See? Look at that. Perfect spinectomy, chat. A perfect spinectomy every time, courtesy of yours truly, Dr. Khazan. Dr. Khazan. Spinectomy. How are we feeling about the Godzilla teaser? Okay, so I like Godzilla movies. Hot translated? God, I wish. I wish I were hot in real life. Sadly, I am not. I enjoy Godzilla, and King Kong is fine, I guess. We actually watched the first Godzilla and the first King Kong movies the other day. Like the past 2 months, we watched them as our like monthly movies. Because we do a monthly movie night in the Discord. And so we watched Godzilla and King Kong. You don't like Kong? I mean, I thought it was okay, but I definitely felt that the King Kong movie was a lot weaker than the Godzilla one.
No matter.
Let us sleep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
Lotus_sleep just followed.
You prefer Peter Jackson's one? Sir. Yeah, we watched the MonsterVerse one. It was okay, but like, and I mean, I'm not holding out for like fucking cinema in terms of like a King Kong movie or whatever. You know, it's a fucking King Kong movie. But you know. Ah, I can craft the golden set now. Okay. Sup, nerd? You like the OG Godzilla in the MonsterVerse? Yeah. Okay, wait, did that take... Okay, so that did take us back up to where we were. Alright, cool. Alright, what's our health looking like? Our health is looking pretty good. Okay, we got a piano. I'm debating on if I want to go deal with her yet, or if I want to go over here first. I want to deal with her first. That answers that question. But yeah, like, I'll probably watch it eventually. Hey.
Kill me, please. Say you are.
Oh no.
You need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
Oh dear. Okay, so it's another boss that's being taken over and yada 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 yada. Just like to be silly. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I'll see it eventually. Fucking splattered my guy. Alright, we need to find another spot so that we can level up, because I'm feeling like we need to level up. Also, I don't know if these guys get angry based on proximity or if they see me, so I'm kind of hoping that if he doesn't see me, I can kind of sneak up on him. Because these guys are annoying to fight. Nope. Problem solved? Okay, we're gonna try and fight these guys one at a time. So we need to fight him here in the corner. Okay, I didn't want to deal with him. I could have like played the parry game, but I was like, I don't want to. Give us Destroya. Oxygen, destroy the Plata set. Wait. I want them to bring back my boy Gigan. With his fucking saw blade belly. They gotta bring back my boy. Interesting. Okay, we'll go to that in a minute. Oh, obliterated. Oh, we fucked him up, chat. That felt really good. Did you see how much we fucked him up? That was sick. Are you a trap? Not a trap. Fucking spear. Okay. So. Let's go see about this dude right here first. So it looks like these stairs both go to the same place, maybe? I am pink. I am a pink Barian. That sounds really kind of weird to say, pink Barian. Oh, so we would have had to go that way regardless. Okay. You want Megalon or Megary? Okay, I'm not super plussed about it. Like, I don't care. Oh, it's the Bard. What else are you doing here? Hello, Mr. Bard. How are you?
This place really gets my mind burning.
Mm-hmm.
A bittersweet spot where my thoughts keep turning.
Okay.
It once echoed with music and graceful shows, but now it marches
Keep watching
towards
it,
a
no.
painful close.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Pay attention to what I've said. I'm just a humble bard with useless words coming out of my head.
I mean, yeah.
But the show must go on,
Okay.
and on we shall go.
Oh, penguin, I'll blush a fucking egg. Alright, conversation. Do you have any
I
stories
caught
for
your
me?
attention, did I not? How about the rest of Digor's tale? Lest you forgot.
After this conversation finishes, I'm gonna do an episode cut.
The third tale of Digor is about how his life was shattered. A tale about how his wife died, the only person he loved, the only one that mattered.
I feel like this poor man is
One
getting,
day,
like, the short end of every
noble
stick.
Sent him a
Yeah, no,
request,
every character in this
asking
game is
to
fucking
sing at a
ripped.
grand party for all his guests.
Like, this dude's a bard. He sits around and plays a lute, and he's got biceps that are as big around as his fucking skull.
Igor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck. But alas, it was not
Yes,
a
JoJo
wonderful
characters, that's what I
chance,
said.
But rather tragedy, as disaster.
It's like, you know, it's like, have you seen, Kung Fu Hustle? And there's the scene where he's, like, trying to pick a fight with all the people that live in the slum. And he's like, how about you? And the dude just stands up and he's, like, 8 foot tall. And he's, no, you're faking. And then he's like, how about you? And he points to the 10-year-old kid. And the kid comes out and just, like, flexes and his whole body ripples. That's what this is like.
There was no party, no guests, no fun.
It's ridiculous.
Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the horrors.
Yeah, he gets his ass beat.
Done.
We should watch Kung Fu Hustle. It's a fantastic movie. All right, how did you end up here?
Cruel mansion Digor found and lost.
Are you
all he
Digor?
held dear. Now the end of his journey.
Never seen.
draws
You've
near.
never seen it? Oh.
This place is full of memories of life, of him and his dear beloved wife.
I feel like this guy is actually Digor.
Memories of singing, playing, and vows so bright.
It's all Pulp
Promise of
Fiction for the
joy
first time,
and
isn't
a
it?
future full of light.
I actually really hope Kung Fu Hustle 2 is actually in the works and I haven't been lied to. Yeah, if only. Also, are we not in ad time?
Call it a send-off, a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same. Final farewell
Interesting.
to memories slain.
Okay, return to previous conversation. Do you have anything worth buying? Not really. Oh, that's all stats. Okay. Okay, I said I was going to do episode cuts. We're going to do an episode cut right here. Kung Fu Hustle is a fantastic video game, and you should absolutely play it. Yeah, absolutely. It's a fucking A+ movie. It's hilarious. It's good. It's so good. I have been censored. Okay, so we talked to the Bard. So, I guess, is this like a... No, I can't drop down there. Okay, let us continue our travails. So we now have access to this, which I'm guessing... Okay, so that's... Alright, so all we did was teleport up a floor instead of... Okay. Okay, I understand. Oh, and there's an elevator here. This is a big fucking elevator. Who needs an elevator that ostentatious? I understand. So this is our fast travel back to the main spot so that we can level up. Question. Hello, Daniel. Yes. What is your question, my dear? Oh, God, not Austin Powers. All right, let's... Ooh, we can level up twice. What is your question? That could have been a ladder. Yeah. Yeah. Have I played Dishonored? I have played Dishonored. I love Dishonored. Fantastic game. But I didn't play it on stream. I played it, like, way before I became a streamer. I started to play Dishonored 2, but I was playing it on the hardest difficulty, and that game fucking hard. That game fucking hard. But yeah, no, great series. Great series. Why do you ask? Were you going to ask if I would play it? It's not a bad idea. His wife got JFK. They did her dirty. Wait, what?
I wonder, could you be the one to finally put an end to this tragedy? The thirst for chaos burns inside.
No, not Reaper again.
Only death will quench it.
I don't want to deal with this fucker again. Alright, at least it doesn't seem like he has boss HP. No! Do not summon friends.
Put an end to the torment
Saints
of my
Row.
corrupted soul.
What?
I will wait for our final performance.
Oh, okay. See, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Kind of a shame. Good game, though. Good game, though. Get out of my face. Ow! Minding my own business, get shit thrown at me. Okay. We smashed everything. Not the cheese. Hi, Casey. Hello. Yasuragi boy. Yasuragi boy. Hello. Welcome in. Imperial Music Tutor's Notes. A memoir about Princess Ilina. The princess has been refusing lessons lately. I asked if something was wrong, but she wouldn't even open the door. She simply said she wasn't available. There's talk going around that she's terrified of something and that she's smashed all the glass and mirrors in her room. It breaks my heart. I can only hope for the day when the princess, so talented and full of promise, will play her piano again. Looney Tunes ass, leave me alone. Let me be a weird little gremlin. I can't believe you're discriminating against me. It's a big fucking organ, though. Pants grab. By the way, exclamation cup, chat.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
I was about to make that joke. Thank you for the exclamation cup. Alright, what do we have here? Unstable Soul Tearstone. Okay. Can I level up again? Almost. Defeat a soulbound knight while under the effects of hallucination. Ew. Hot. And then we had Scalpel, yeah. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses left. Cut my titties! So there I was, titties in one hand, titties in the other hand. She's riding me like I'm about to pump her full of her daddy's approval. I love that meme for some reason. It's so dumb. But I love it. Alright, and I said that, yeah, I was like, I can't level up just yet. Okay. Alrighty. Door. Cannot be over. Okay, so that's gonna be our shortcut. Eventually.
That melody. Horrible and dangerous. Make it stop.
Rude. But now I can go level up. Now I can go level up. Alright, perfect. See, chat, look at this. I'm not even angry at things today. I am a perfectly normal, not full of rage cat girl. I'm not even angry. Listening to Miku Rude Goblin. Are you thinking Miku? Miku? Hi, Atlas. How are you, hon? Fucking kneecap that bitch. Ah! What did I do? I heard it that time. Alright, what secrets have we found?
Warn Commander Scalpel. Osman knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
The 74th owl. Okay. Dead end? No, okay. You're good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear. Alright, what else we got? Fuck your books. Why are we cheesing me? What did I do? Nerd standing on top of a fucking... Look at him. Look at him up there. Cheating. I got... Oh god, that's disgusting. Don't. Headshot! Alright, now I go kill this guy. Did he drop anything? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So now we have to make our way over here. Making our way downtown. Step! Sorry, my bad. It's just gross. Ew. Ah, there's an elite here that we only have to fight once. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that destroyed... That dude had literally 1 pixel of health. Here, anything outside before we go and do this? Oh shit! Gotcha! And stab. Oh, that was the cleanest kill we've had of those things in a while. That felt real good. That felt real fucking good, chat. Okay, so now we just need to kill this guy. So we're gonna sneak up while he's distracted by a big bone. Which, I mean, let's be honest, can you blame him? Alright. And now we have to go fight this elite. Which I am not looking forward to. Ow. What the fuck? Fine. Or less fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need the extra health more, honestly. Shit. Okay. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I don't think we did too bad, though. However, it does mean that I need... Okay, so I have the chaos resistant stuff, so I can do... Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Do the... They do not. Okay. I needed to know if the radio, if the record players came back, and it looks like they don't. Which is the important... Ow! Forgot about you. I forgot about you. Oh, skill point. Nice, okay. Skill tree! Let's keep putting stuff in this ability that I'm never fucking using. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna unlearn these two, since I'm literally never fucking using this thing, and I'm gonna start pumping the points into counterattack, which I'm actually using. And there. Now we've got some nice extra timing for it as well. Also, I need to move because my butt hurts from... Oh god. From sitting for way too long. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, we're still gonna have to do this, I think, the slow way. I think we're still gonna have to do this the slow way just to, like, clear ourselves some room. But I don't think that we're gonna need to deal with, I don't think that we're gonna need to deal with the one that was outside. You know, the big obnoxious thing that I hate. My butt hurts. Let me massage it a bit. Yeah, my butt cheek. I've been sitting for too long. Ow! There should only be one reason butt hurts, not requires it. No, it's just 'cause I've been sitting still for too long. I'm just stiff. I'm stiff. So I got our Lacrima back. I just need to go stab these guys. And when we get the kill... Yeah, I'm very stiff. From sitting still for too long. Surprisingly not from anything perverse. Yes, I'm trying to stay behind it whenever possible because of that. Heal, thank you. Okay, we did a good bit of damage there. That's some bullshit right there. That was some bullshit. I hate this because of the run back. Now, granted, I am only gonna have to deal with this guy once, and then he's not gonna respawn, but annoying. Hey. Fucker. Okay, got that. That's not fair, what you just did. You dodged. You're not supposed to dodge. That's not something enemies are allowed to do. You're supposed to let me hit you. Fucking rude boy. This will be easy now. So I do... Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I understand-y now. I was wondering why I was getting hallucination stacks, and I saw it. Chat, did you see it? Did you see it? Chat, did you see it? Red circle on the screen, did you see it? Boom. I missed it the first time, and I thought about it the second time, but I didn't know where it was. Hey. You good? Nope, you're not good. Go away, hallucination, I don't like you. We got this. We got more fucking dual wield shit. God damn it. It's always dual wield. Why does this game never want to give me great swords? It's discrimination is what it is. Alright, we gotta go kill these two guys, and then we will fight the boss again, and everything will be kosher. And everything will be kosher. So we get our lacrima back. And then stab! Perfect. Stabbings have occurred. Next up, we fight this guy. Perfect. And then we take this. Got it. It's fine. I don't like fighting on, like, this little platform because it's like I'm stuck either between a staircase or a drop-off. Ow. And I don't really feel very good about either of those things. Top off. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Need to heal. Okay, okay. Oof, close one. Got it. Woo! Ooh. Chaos-ridden helm. Okay, great sword. We actually got some good shit. We actually... Oh my god. We gain defense, but because defense is pretty much all this thing has, we're actually losing every other stat. We're losing 105 health and 42 stamina. That's really not worth it. And then the sword we got is, well... I don't really want to break... I mean, I don't really... the set bonus... I'm not using Volcanic Wrath. I mean, the big thing is the 2-piece set bonus for the Brink Guard. So I could take extra damage, you know. So what's this? This is 438. This is 473. 485. Anything better than 485? No. Okay, we'll use the Greatsword of Mercy for a bit then. Yeah, we gain damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. And then I guess up we go. Let's go this way first. I did kind of like that other sword's aesthetic better, but... Alright, I'm not liking it here anymore. There's too much hallucination going on. Hey, buddy, you wanna fight? You wanna fight over here? Hello? Fucking people's elbow bullshit. Okay, we got him. We got him. We're good. Alright. Fallen General's wrist guards. Smash that. Anything special in this fireplace? No. Okay. Ah, here you are, you little bastard. Okay, dealt with that. Dealt with that. Okay. So this bridge just takes us to the far side. So we're gonna go see what's on the other side this way then. We're doing the full exploration, chat. Also, I need 2 more of these soul stones to get the next upgrade, because I think we need 6 for it. So, you know. Oh, well. All that for a single spirit ore. Okay, video game. This game likes to do, like, fake out full paths, and it's like, actually, no, this is a dead end. Go fuck yourself. Whatever, video game, if you want to. Oh, one of these guys. Heal. Anything over here? No, there was just... Okay. Rude boy. Dead boy. Ah, a ladder. So this is probably going to take us to this spot right here. Perfect. Okay, do I have enough to level up? I do have enough to level up. Let's take a little sit down at our legally distinct bonfire that's made of a sword that no one should ever hold in their hands. And level up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Do I know, like... Servant of Chaos without using any recovery consumables? God damn. Actually, you know what, chat? We're gonna go back to town for... No, we're not gonna go back to town for a minute. We're not. I thought about it, and then I decided against it. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta mull an idea over in your head for a little bit, and then you realize that it's not necessarily the best idea. Not mean? Not mean? Yeah, you do, chat. You understand. Where did that dude go? I'm about to mull. Uh-oh. You know, in several states, that's illegal, Pinky. Not that I think you would particularly care. Fucking knocked that dude off the cliff. I'm just looking for any soul stones. Sniped. Sniped. Not this one. Oh, shit. Oh, hey. You need the key to the Grand Central Theater. Can't I just kick the door down? I'm a berserker. Why can't I just kick the fucking door down? Go away. You bother me, son. You bother me. You know, I'll just never understand these kids' new music. Revellion disc fragment. A disc fragment. Once whole, this disc is now split into 3 pieces. Tracing the path of chaos men uncover more dead fragments, ones that hold secrets, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We already have the other 2, though. Alright, you're trying to read. Thank you. Trying to read over here, and this guy's just fucking up my shit. Okay, so we have the Visar disc fragment, the Aldevir one, and we have the Revellion one. And this one says, one from the Netherworld holds secrets related to this disc. Okay, so I think we might have to go talk to the Blade Phantom. Okay, I think we might have to go back to the crevasse and talk to our boy Blade Phantom. That might be a lot relevant thing that we have to do. This might be a plot relevant moment. It scared the shit out of me. Okay. That was scary, chat. That was a little bit oof. Did your butts pucker the same way mine did? Alright. Alrighty. Yo, crevice boy.
Ozma is the master of chaos. Good. Now our goals
Who could have seen that happening? Side mission. Transcendental Sword.
We must leave now. We've found the sword.
The sword?
It is the only thing that can restore our power and destroy ghosts. We feel its energy. Quickly, mortal. We need it.
Okay. Hey, Freckles.
Find the master of chaos.
Yeah.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Freckles. Let's go over here real fast. Let's see. I mean, I guess we could talk to everybody. Hey, Balerion.
Ozma has the ability to destroy souls.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't
I
it?
can't believe I ever helped him. What a fool I was. Necromancy may deal with the dead.
Chat,
but
it's
based
the
on
tall elf
understanding
lady.
the soul,
Tall elf lady.
communicating with it. He never told me what he really wanted.
He
lied to me.
I don't remember
right
if
from
we
the start.
would.
And I believed him.
I don't remember if we already did this conversation, but here you go. Here you go, Pinky. Here you go. Here you go, Pinky. You get a nice good look at her. Raw. Next question.
If Lantimos is right, we should be able to uncover some of Ozma's secrets in Rebellion.
Uh-huh.
The princess might also know something. We should head to Rebellion and find out what happened to Scalpel. General, there are still corruptors on the loose in Vizar.
Okay.
Vizar was Scalpel's pride and joy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine how he'd feel seeing it now.
What do you mean it was his pride and joy? He was just some, like, low dude.
One of the Vizar Sentinels. Commander Scalpel trained them himself. Where are they now?
I don't know, hot boy.
There must be some survivors. If you can find even one, they would be a great asset, General.
Alright, another side quest.
I can't believe he would do that to Scalpel. The hero who fought alongside us against Ismar is dead.
Right?
Just how far did you fall, Ozma?
Ozma's kind of a cunt. Okay, what about you, boyo?
Revellion. That's supposed to be the Empire's crown jewel, right?
Uh-huh.
I heard you can watch the princess perform there.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he doesn't really have anything interesting to talk about. Alright, let's see. What about you?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, new design. Craft sets! Great General. Saint. And then we got Golden. Yeah, Golden, Great General, Saint. Okay. Conversation. I want to. Oh, I can customize the appearance of my
stand over there and pick whatever catches your eye. I can tweak it to look just the way you want. Don't worry, this only changes how it looks.
I can transmog.
Exactly
We can have fashion. Chat, we can have fashion. Yo. Obtain gear first. Flesh rippers, heroes, fugitive mages, shooting star, soul cleaving, blue crystal, misers, sentinels, great sword of the sun, lost mages, villagers, neglected. Imperial. Okay. Let's go with the bone sword. Go with the bone sword. Now, as for our armor, Fallen Stars result. It's just his hair down. Where do I get the Fallen Stars result? Sabzi! Sabzi! Where do I get the Fallen Stars resolve? Tell me right fucking now. I need to know. I need to know. I need it. I need it. Anyway, in the meantime, we can give our boy Hoynes. Our boy Hoynes. We need to find the sluttiest outfit. Chat. The sluttiest outfit we can. We need to turn our man into a man whore. He needs to be the man whoriest man whore that ever did man whore. I wonder if I could just turn it to nothing. Can I just turn it off? No. It's pre-order deals. It's pre-order DLC. No. Lexi, I just saw the worst news. I can't turn my hot boy into having his hair down because it's pre-order. I just wanted him to be slutty. Anyway, how are you? Welcome in. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl, who is currently playing Fashion Souls because I learned that I can be extra slutty. I can be extra slutty. How was the rest of your stream, hun? I kind of like this one, but also this one. This one shows off the most. I think we're gonna go with this one. So what's this? Gladiators. Anyway, everybody, please go follow Asterisk Official. She's been working very hard on getting some stuff prepped and ready for us. We have, I don't like that. I don't like that. One more day, bish. Yeah, we got one more day until we get some fancy schmancy merchandise. I'm trying to get really slutty armor. I need the sluttiest armor I can find. I want this man to be extra slutty. Ah, there we go. That's very, very slutty. Well, I mean, it's kind of, I mean, the Bard one's probably, but good luck with the slut armor. Thank you. But yeah, everybody go follow Lexi. Asterisk Official has been doing a lot of work to get everything ready for merchandise! Exclamation point cup. Exclamation cup. Oh, I like the chain around the wrist. But at the same time, I think we're gonna go with the Bard's one because that holy goddamn. Because that shows off the most skin. And then pants. Alright, let's see. I kind of like the deserters. None of these are like he's wearing pants and all that. Oh, that one shows some thigh. This one's showing some thigh, chat. Oh, showing some more thigh. Oh, we got knees out. We might have to go with the gladiator one for this, because him having his knees out is kind of slutty. Yeah, I think the gladiator set is probably going to be where we go with this, because having the knees out. All right, then we got to get shoes. Showing knee. Yeah, he's got a little bit of thigh showing off here, you know? We could have him barefoot if you guys wanted to be hookers. So this is the gladiator one, which again, Forgotten Heroes boots. Oh my god. I kind of want to just give him some regular shoes. You know, like ones that aren't... You know what I mean? Like, where were those ones that were just like regular fucking shoes? Yeah, like these are just regular shoes. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. We have our slut mog. I really just wish that I could get the fucking hair. I want it. It looks so fucking good. I want it. Alright, we'll give our boy his horns back. I like him with the horns out. Eye patch? Not slutty enough. Horns out, though. Pretty slutty. We could just give him a tiara and make him a little princess. Do we want him to be a little princess, chat? Or we could give him the mask. You know, full eyes wide shutting. I'm tempted to give him a little tiara. I'm tempted. But I really like the horns. We like our men with handlebars, chat.
So, we finally know who's responsible for the chaos. But the real question is...
Thank you for lurking in.
How he learned of this power.
I don't know. Alright. Any convo? Nothing. Okay. So... We didn't get any information.
No matter.
Legal the lovable Bergco.
Legal _ the lovable _ Bergco just
Bergco. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Did you enjoy seeing me turn our fellow here into a manslut?
You've all interested in my jars.
Yeah.
Jars hold more secrets than you'd imagine.
I believe that you are going to shine brighter than any star or diamond in the galaxy. I've stolen all of them already. But yes.
I'll make it worth your while.
How are you?
I've got some real prizes stashed away. My jars are the most gorgeous wine
Jar
in the
enthusiast,
universe.
yada yada yada. Okay. Do you have anything I can buy yet? No, we still cannot purchase any more of these. Though we could buy some of these to get... okay. Okay, bye. Thank you. Oh man, this man's slutty legs out, his slutty back out. He's full-on whore. And I wouldn't have him any other way. You have the marvelous creativity. Is it because of my manslutting? Alright, are you sure you don't have anything new to say? Yeah, okay. Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to say. Damn. Well... Huh. Okay. So we have a couple of bonus quests here. But I need to finish what this is. Alright. Let's keep on keeping it. Oh. Did you accidentally post a period somewhere? I'm very sorry. The bot is very, very, strict. Okay, so. We were over here. If you accidentally had like a period somewhere by accident, the bot doesn't tell the difference, so it might have thought it was a link even if it wasn't. It happens sometimes. Okay, I have a feeling that, yep. Alright, I was like, I have a feeling that we're supposed to jump down here. Yeah, you missed a space there. That happens. Yeah, like I said, the bot is very strict. It will take things that are not actually links and think that they are links. So, I'm sorry. Just an oversight. Alright, I want to see if I can't open this door. Perfect. I don't have to do all that again. Alright, let's see if we can kill this dude. Gotcha. Easy kill. Easy kill, chat. Just wanting you to know that you are cool and I'm happy to meet you. Well, welcome in. I am happy to meet you too, and I hope you'll be very comfortable here. Thank you. Alright, I was gonna say, my trust levels are in the negatives here. Knew it. Knew it. Never trust a corner. Never trust a corner where an enemy could be hiding. Shit. Shit. Trap? Not a trap. The Grand Central Theater key, an ornately designed key that lets you get another thing. Ah! Stormbane!
Stormbane just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl, who will crush your skull with my thighs. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? I appreciate the raid. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for doing the shout out. How are you? Okay, that was weird. Easy. Good, did some hunt showdown. Hope you're having fun berserking. I'm actually having a pretty okay time with it. We are not currently stuck on any boss fights, so I'm doing good. We're doing the explorer mating. We're kicking ass. Oh god, are we gonna have to fight more of the big sperm monster? I don't want to fight the big sperm monster. God damn it. Anyway, how was your time in hunt? Did you get any extracts? Did you kill a lot of people? Spermageddon. Why would you say it like that? Got a couple of extracts, some good shenanigans. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Good shit.
Plan's falling apart. Get the princess to safety.
Yeah, I killed all your little spermy friends. Not much you can do about that, huh? I don't like this man. I don't like him at all. Okay, cool. Easy kill. Sperm defeated. Sperm defeated. Totally a normal sentence that I should say with a straight face. And what has become of my life, chat? What has become of my life? These monsters here are certainly a shape. Yeah, sperm defeated. No pregnancy today. Again, totally just a thing that I'm saying in my life now, and I'm maybe streaming was a bad idea. I think becoming a VTuber might have been a mistake.
Coom cleansed.
Coom cleansed. I hate it here. Ah, hey, did you catch that? The great general heading to the gate? Maybe he's off to rescue the red-haired general. Alright, we found our Jarling. He was nicely hidden. I was expecting a trap there. Oh, no, it's just this... The Grand Central Theater. Theater. Why am I pronouncing it weird? Theater. Okay, do we have enough to level up? No. Okay. We still got time. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Before we go down, we're gonna go around and see what's on this level. Nothing. Nothing. All right, what about over here? The game's like, yeah, this way. This is the correct direction. This is the way you're supposed to go, and I'm just fucking ignoring it. Ah, this is what we're checking for. Hismar Conquest 2. A roll of parchment fills with Ozma's handwriting. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash its final strike, Khazan lunged at it once more. I do lunge, chat. Hi, Nick. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okie day. We killed a boss. I don't know why I'm saying things weirdly like this, but we killed the boss. And now we're working on this nonsense. How are you? Ow. How about you get down? Thought he had something in there. Okay, I need to be under the effects of hallucination when I kill this guy. There we go. Completed the training by killing him while under the effects of hallucination. Perfect. Okay. That was perfect. Ghost monster? Yeah. So there are some special things that if you kill enemies in certain ways. Ah, this lets him craft special cleanse potions. Okay, cool. So we had to kill him with the effect on us to get the challenge done. Ow. You camping bitch! What a fucker. What a fucker, chat. But now I know he's there. Hold on. Okay. For whatever reason, it didn't give me my lacrima back, and I was really scared. Got this. I'm just keeping him locked in this corner here. Get down. That was kind of sick, actually. That was kind of sick. We got a skill point for that. Ghost Spearhead allows awake. Ooh, used to unlock or awaken this bitch. Okay. Well, first of all, we're gonna get this last point here for counterattack. Recover spirit with a successful counterattack. And then we're gonna go wake this lady up. Hey lady, wake up! Get the fuck up. Okay, so we can awaken. Gain 0.5 spirit upon defeating an enemy with a javelin. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Still haven't found this dude. I feel like there's something in the tip of my nose and it's fucking with me. That's why I keep going weird as I'm scratching my nose. Okay, I'm definitely hugging the left wall so that I can avoid fighting that one nerd that I don't need to fight. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Status. Alright, we only need 7k more, so maybe we will kill these guys just so that we can get to the level for the next boss. This will also give us an excuse to build up a bunch of spirit. Oh no, ads. I'm sorry about ads, chat. I don't like them either. Perfect, okay. And we have enough to level up. Okay, we can level up. Okay. I guess we'll just get more health. Alright. So. It's time to go fight a boss. It's probably gonna be... Is it the princess now? Are we gonna fight the princess next? And we'll definitely hug over on this left side so that we don't have to fight that other guy. We got full heals and full spirit. Actually, you know what? It's been an hour, so I'm gonna edge you guys, for those of you that are watching this on YouTube later, and make you wait until the next episode. That's so mean of me, chat, isn't it? It's now the next episode, which means we're gonna go fight this boss. Who could it be? Who could it be now? Okay, you know what? I think I set myself up for failure there. Who could it be now? Could it be my mom? I mean, I guess.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer.
Smash.
May I present my masterpiece?
Smash. Just
the symphony
raw. Next question. Yeah.
Anger, pain, and despair.
No, exactly like that. Change nothing. Perfect.
And now your death scream will be its final crescendo.
Princess Alina.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
All right. Okay, she hits pretty hard. Handlebars, exactly. Smash. Smash. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Nope, ignoring you. However, we do now know that we do need to go off to the side for that. Will you follow me into the boss fight? I wonder if he'll follow me into the boss fight. God damn it. I hate humanoid enemies. Ah, she's playing keep away. Stop playing keep away, bitch. And she's got all of her stamina back. Damn! Her fucking tits have individual jiggle physics, so when she walks forward, they flap outward. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That's fucking hilarious, chat. That her titties bounce outward when she walks. Oh, that's so stupid. My headache is coming back. I need titties. Titties will fix it. Okay. Damn. Timed that wrong. Okay. I love that she's getting covered in blood. It's kind of hot, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. I just have "Who Could It Be Now" on loop in my head now. Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Hey, at least I can sing, right? The old swim bladders. Could it be now? Are there other lyrics to that song? Because I don't fucking know them. Come on. Dude, she dodged 3 attacks in a row and my sword went right through her there. This game absolutely cheats with humanoid enemies. I hate this fucking game. You guys saw that though, right? 3 attacks went through her. I wonder if I can use the oh, that's right. I unlearned it. Never mind. Who could it be now? I'm so sorry, Rathalos. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that's the one. Ugh, her timing is all over the place. Which I mean is good from like a skill point level, but oof. Oh, I went behind her, but I still took damage. That sucks. Hey, Sabzi. Can you look her up and see how many phases she has? Like, I'm just curious if there's a second health bar. Oh. Blade Phantom with a good line. Yeah, right? Right? Smash. Can we stop fighting her and instead just grab her by the horns and bend her over? Because, I mean... You're thinking it too, chat. You're thinking it too. Quote 1510. My nipples are the source of my power. Oh my god, that's certainly a thing I said. That's a whole mother fight. Ooh, got the brink guard there, or the fake arm guard. Okay, that was pretty good. Trying to like figure out when it's safe to punish and when it's not. You know what I mean? Like, again, this game wants me to be super aggressive with, like, the spirit moves and stuff, but... Oh. Okay. 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 Nah, she's got the fucking shield thing going on. I'm still doing damage to her, but... Okay, so I'm guessing Sabzi is stuck at work, so I'm gonna go look this up real fast. Because I just want to know how many phases she's got. I just want to know if there's a second health bar. Because if there's a second health bar, I don't want to fucking deal with it, you know? So let's see. Okay, so it doesn't look like she has a second health bar. She does not have a second health bar. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know, is if she had a second health bar. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, that's good, because it means I don't have to fucking stress about it. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to deal with a second health bar. At this point in the game, like, I don't want to deal with second health bars in bosses. I just want to, like, kick the shit out of them with one health bar and just be done. Mostly because, again, these bosses just have so much fucking health. Okay. Jesus, her fucking timing is insane. I really wish that they would stop doing that with bosses. Just kind of fuck their timing up, because like the timing windows for parries are so tight already that I feel like it's I'm almost to the point where I just want to hold the button down and just suck up the damage. Hi, Sabzi. But at the same time, like, getting the Brink guards to do chip damage is so incredibly important to the greatsword build that not doing it is a massive detriment. You know? I think that was worth it. Okay, that wasn't. Come on. Quit dancing around and hit me! She also hits really hard. Now we're in keep away phase. Also, that was kind of wasted. Okay. Jeez. Okay. That's horseshit right there. Fucking the way that her tits jiggle though. Alright, I wasn't actually expecting to get her to phase 2 that time. I thought we were kind of fucked about midway through. I was like, okay, this is a wash. But we did get her to phase 2, so I'm going to take that. Also, we're getting close. Wait, we have another skill point we can spend? Hold on, I didn't realize we had another skill point we could spend. So, Spirit on Brink dodge, Spirit with Lacima, don't care. So this is now maxed. I don't really feel like there's much else that I kind of want right now with this. So that's the volcanic thing. Because, like... I could get Titanic Descent, maybe. I don't ever use this. Enhance the increased stamina recovery provides extreme dodge and solid stance. I mean... Hey, Skybird. How are you? How are you doing? What's this one? Counter-strike? Guard against attack and push them back. Using this skill just before being hit triggers a Brink Guard and delivers a potent blow, then gradually restores the spirit consumed by the skill. Charge the skill to consume an additional 1 spirit and increases damage. The skill can be used while taking damage, but its damage will be reduced and the spirit consumed will not be restored. It's also Brink Guard with a counter-strike follow on the second counter-strike. Summer weather starting to kick in. It really is. So, it seems too complicated for me. I kind of want to just get, like... Maybe we could go try Reflection again? Try Reflection again. So that was right trigger and left button. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, we can still get more points on this level. Okay. Hello, prehistoric fart. You are a fart that has lingered for a while. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Whoop. So it doesn't seem like it stuns her, and also she just dodged through that attack. Y'all getting summer weather? It got resilient. Yeah, it's been raining here a lot. It has been raining here a lot. Interesting. So we knocked her out of the brink. Or we knocked her out of the stun there. Good to know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, we got a skill point. Nice. Perfect. Look at that. You see all that damage we just did, chat? Oh, that does a lot of damage when she does that. Okay, good to... Oh, it's like a choir! That's pretty bitchin'. I need stamina. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is annoying. Because, like, it's just the worst kind of keep away. close. I have fuck all. It's all good. I love watching this game, but not playing. The enemies are really hard and spongy. I absolutely, like, difficulty is one thing. Like, I have opinions about the difficulty, but the difficulty isn't terrible. My problem is exactly that. Like, the enemies have so much health that boss fights are just slogs. Shouldn't I pretty much prefer watching cricket to playing cricket? Maybe you shouldn't call you pre. Yeah, Sabsy. It doesn't. But it does make my neighbors look like Silent Hill, which is a what? Why is Hnetu beating up a princess instead of flirt? Dude, trust me, if I could smash, I would smash. If I could smash, I would be smashing. Trust me. All right. I mean, You've played cricket once, way more interesting in person. I'm just trying to decide, like, what I want to do with these. I mean, like, this is so specific. You gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds upon breaking an enemy stance with a charged attack. You would be smashing, but you'd be thinking of Ozma. Shut up, Sabsy. That's funny. I mean... Alright, let's try this. So this is what? This is A and right trigger? Which is one we don't use very often, but I'll try. Look at his ass jiggle, chat. Look at this man's ass. That's America's ass. It's not America's ass. Okay. It's fine. I wish there was a tell for the difference between, like, some of the, like, whether it's the 3-hit attack or whether it's, like, the 15 one, you know? Because that's what makes a huge difference. It's an ass you can get behind? Good. Had a feeling there. God, she's really kind of hot though, chat. Look at her. She's really kind of fucking hot. I'm in the way. I can only get so erect. Does each cheek have separate physics? I fucking hope so. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a better tell for when it's the 3-hit combo versus when it's the big fuck you combo. Smash both. Instead of fighting, it should be love. Maybe the tell is in the jiggles. That's fair. Hi, Ken. I feel like we did all that for almost nothing. Like, humanoid enemies that have regenerating stamina bars suck. Just gonna put it out there. I do like her covered in blood, though. It is very hot. See what I mean? Like, I can't... Excuse me, princess. Hnetu likes her woman bloody, don't you? Do you not? Am I truly the weird one here? Stop it. See, like, this is a perfect example of the, like, weird nonsense in this game. It wants me to be super aggressive, but if I'm close to her, she just has a bunch of attacks that do basically point-blank fuck you damage. And that. Oh, I have... Wait, oh, there it is. I stopped to heal and got fucked on. Ow. And I'm almost out of health again. Okay, so she's back to this. Good, good. I feel like I'm still taking damage. That was a 3 hit. I could have punished. There was no real way of knowing. Again, no real way of knowing. Fucking weird tits jiggle is so silly. Like, I'll just stand here, I guess. I wish that I could regenerate health like this. Nope. Okay, come on. Okay, back to melee. Nope, never mind, not back to melee. We're just hanging on by the skin of our teeth at this point. Damn it, I could have dodged. You're just the guy taking notes. What good is steak without the sauce? That's certainly a way to put it. That's certainly a way to put it. Alright. Yeah, I just... It comes back to the whole thing. It's like the game wants you to be super aggressive, but when she's in the mage phase, she basically just has like a giant fuck you AoE around her. You know? And so if I get in and put in damage, I have to like... jump out immediately. Okay. One of those counted as a brink guard, but I didn't actually brink guard. So it's kind of funny. Okay, that was kind of silly. Fuck you. I'm getting my fucking bullshit stun attack, you asshole. God damn it. I looked at chat. This is your fault, chat. It's your fault they took damage. Yeah, I'm blaming chat, as one does. Nice, we actually got 2 of these stuns. We managed to get back. Okay. Jiggle bone for each cheek, right? You would hope. Okay, so just stand here. Could you let me dodge, maybe? Dude. Hey, James Jason. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I have thoughts. Sorry, that was our fault. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. Like, it's just me going, you know what, that wasn't my fault. It was checked foot. I'm not gonna take credit foot. And of course, she is barefoot, or is she wearing heels? No, she's wearing shoes. She's got heels on. She's got heels. They've just got, like, little toe caps. Dude, can my controls, like, can you guys can see me pressing the button. I would love it if the game would just do the controls that I input. Okay. Gotcha. Love it if this game would stop eating my inputs. Like that. Dude, I just want it to work. That's all I want, is for the buttons to work. Because they're not working. I can tell you that right now. I'm pressing this button and it just doesn't want to work sometimes. And I know you guys can see it when I do. We're at 100. We only need 70 more to level up. Fucking bitch. That was pretty sick. I would have rather have stunned her, but that was pretty sick. So I will say, when she does the little dash spin stab, I know that I can punish that. Like, that one is a known I can punish it. Fuck you, video game. What? Bad controls? No, the game just... Okay. We've discussed this a couple of times. Souls-likes as a genre, they put a timer when you press the input twice within a certain amount of time. It only does it once. I mean, input queuing is a thing that has been in games for a long time, but hear me out. Every single time a new Souls-like comes out, they want you to go faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. And so, you know, you had Dark Souls 1 where the parry window was like 30 frames. And then you had Dark Souls 2 and they're like, we're going to go a little faster. And it's like 25 frames. And then there's like Dark Souls 3 and it's like, okay, we made Bloodborne and that game is super fast paced. Let's drop this shit down to like 10 frames. And so we got into the point where a game like this and like Lies of P, where they only have like 5 or 6 frames. And if you're playing it at 60 FPS, that means you have like a 1/10 of a second to react. And games like this do have button queuing where they want you to press buttons at specific times. So if you're just mashing, it doesn't matter how many times I press it, it's not accepting the second, you know, the second, third, and fourth input in between, even though you can see me mashing it, right? And that's an intentional design thing. But when you have a boss whose attack patterns are attack, 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 you have to be able to press to block those fast ones. And the game just eats it. It's just like, no, you didn't do that. I don't care. I'm going to hit you. And it's very frustrating because it doesn't feel like I can outskill it because the game just eats the input. And so there's times, if you ever hear me say to the game, heal, or heal please, or come on, just heal, or something, that's because I've pressed the button to heal and nothing happened. And in the heat of the moment, that shit matters, you know? Like, losing a heal can be the death of you. Like, that's a dead attempt. I appreciate that she's continually using... that one attack, the spin attack. Just keep using your little spin attack, good. I also don't like, there's two kinds of enemies in this game. When we've discussed this before, but like, the two types of enemies are the ones with the white stamina bar and the ones with the blue stamina bar. And the ones with the white stamina bar, it feels like there are times when they can regenerate their stamina through your attacks. Like, they'll just cheat. Dude. Oh, I'm fucked. Like, they'll just walk through your attack. Fuck you, dude. So that you don't take so that they don't take damage and lose their stamina. And it just feels really cheap. You know? Or like, you'll attack and your sword will just go through because the game doesn't want to give you the stamina break. And this is less of an issue on the bosses that have the blue stamina bar, because that one doesn't regenerate, but the white stamina bar just feels like sometimes the bosses, when they're really low, you'll hit them 3 or 4 times and your sword will swing right through them, or they'll just like magically be able to dodge out of the way without losing stamina, specifically to stop you from getting the stagger. And it doesn't feel very good. It feels really shitty, actually. The stamina bar reminds me of what you hated with Sekiro. Yeah, but at least in Sekiro, like, the lower the health you got them, the slower their stamina regenerated. What was that stagger? Okay, video game. Like, that was the one nice thing about Sekiro, is that even though their stamina bar would come back, the lower their health bar, the longer that it took for their stamina to regenerate. Oh, fuck you, bitch. So, like, even if you were doing it poorly, you could just kind of, you know, whittle them down. Which I think was a nice, like, midway point. Because they say in this game, it's like, they want you to be super aggressive, like you have all these special abilities and stuff, but when the boss just says fuck it and ignores them, it doesn't feel very good. That's my fault. And she definitely has the ability to just fuck off out of range a lot. Okay, we got her. She has like a really long backstep. I shouldn't have done that. I do like this fight for, like, the choir, though. It's pretty cool. Stop. That was bad. Here and avoid this. Dude. I disagree with that one, but no. Why does it keep doing that? Just ate my dodge there, by the way. Dude. What is with this lingering particle effect? Feels like the game is intended to build around a balanced... It feels like a little like there is an intended build the game is balanced around, but you have many build options. Okay, that was a sentence that was hard for me to read for some reason. It definitely, like, I feel like the greatsword is super fucking slow. From what I understand, the spear is just OP as fuck. But I want to play with the greatsword because in my mind, that's very much it. But, like, I would have to redo my entire skill tree and completely relearn how to play. And at this late in the game, I don't know if it's, like, a good idea to do that. You know? To completely learn... To relearn what I'm doing with a different skill set, you know? But then I you know, it's like... I talked to Many when we raided her the other night, and I was like, yeah, I'm playing Greatsword, which is like the worst weapon, because it's just so slow, you know? And she was like, oh, well, supposedly the dual wield is the worst weapon, and I've never heard anything bad about the spear. And yeah, we have gotten... so many dual wields. It definitely feels like the game is built around the dual wield. She dodged right through that, just iframed through it. I don't know if you saw that, but she iframed through that so that I couldn't punish her. Same with that one. Did you guys see that? Fucking iframes through. Alright, I need to stop reading chat. Because I'm losing... Sorry, my focus was... I needed to dodge. Okay, so we're in phase 2 now. So she's doing her bullshit. One, you doing another? Okay, she's not doing it. Okay, video game, sure, whatever you say. Stop. I'm pressing the button, nothing happens. It is the character's canon weapon. If that's what they want you to use, why not have only dual blades? Right? I agree. If they want us to play a specific way, then that should just be the only weapon they give us. And I mean, that's not to say that that hasn't worked before. Sekiro did it, Liza P did it, and they did just fine. Like, having only one weapon with some extra tools is great. And, like, yeah, like, Liza P had a slightly varied ability because, like, you could mix and match your weapons to give you slight upgrades, but that was mostly just, like, status effects unless you got the God Glaive that lets you dash. But even then, it didn't drastically affect what your skill sets were. I don't know, I just feel like the greatsword is very slow sometimes, and that's its biggest detriment. there, not gonna lie. And I'm out of stamina now. So I have to back off, which sucks because... Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of in a position where, like, if I see her doing that one, I'm just gonna parry. Like, I'm just gonna hold the button. Because there's basically no point in trying to get the brink guards. Nope, nope. God, we waste so much stamina just fucking around, though. You know what I mean? Like, so much stamina is wasted just faffing about. Did I just get stunned to that in midair? That's fucking hilarious. Did you guys see that? That's fucking hilarious. What the hell? Weird intermission phase. Ooh, got lucky by dodging that. So what's with the lingering? Like... I'm not sure. Bitch. Just hold it. Okay. Stamina back. Doesn't feel good, but... That one was on me. I got... No, don't do this again. I don't like the mage phase. Okay, but I will say, I just realized that the different number of clef notes over her is how many times she's gonna do it. There's a lot of just like, I have to get in, get 2 hits, back out sort of moments here. I feel like that's the smartest way to do this. Is to not be greedy, to just... Okay, 4 is to, like, hit once, get out. Hit once, get out. You know what I mean? Ow. Parry timings and Claire... Wait, I haven't played Claire Obscure yet. Alright, we're gonna try one more, and then we'll probably call it. I am definitely feeling a lot more comfortable with the fight as time goes on, but I still think it's kind of bullshit. But I think most of the boss fights in this are bullshit. And it doesn't come down to, like, character design of them. You appreciate the music? Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's good. I think that the problem with this is there's still the 2 main problems. The 2 main problems are, 1, bosses have way too much fucking health. Some of these fights are really long. We did the math. I did the math. The promised consort Radon fight at the end of the DLC for Elden Ring, which is easily one of the hardest ever made, excuse me, was 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Killing a random mid-boss is like 6.5. Good luck, thank you. And I think that just means that like these bosses are too long. If they had 25% less health, they'd be fine. And then if the game would stop eating my fucking inputs.
This is an ad.
Uh-oh. Rude of her. Okay. Damn. Just have to not be greedy. Damn it. Timed that wrong. Can I get it? Nice. Okay. But yeah, no, I think that the biggest issue with this game, like, overall, is just the bosses are so long. You know what I mean? Princess Ligma, yeah. Okay, so she always gets 2 on this one. This is the first one. What the f- okay. That was kind of funny, actually, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of hilarious, me getting, like, knocked around in the air like that. Kind of silly. Dude! I need the game to stop eating my button inputs. She is hot. I need the game to stop eating my button inputs, because that's what's fucking me up at this point. Is like, the game just eats my commands. And it gets really hard to do anything when I can't push buttons, because I need to be able to push buttons for me to play the game. And when the game goes, nah, you can't push those buttons, it makes it really hard to play the game. Ah. Alright, chat, I have a question for you before we end. So we're gonna go grab our lacrima, and then we're gonna stop for the night, because it's end time. Did I do a good job of not getting pissed off? Did I do a good job, chat? Were you frightened of my rage at any point? Wait, what's that down there? Hold on. Oh, there's a little thingy down here. Lightning cleanse. Why do I need that? I don't need that. Good job. Thank you. Chat gets afraid of me when I play games that make me angry. Well, the game wouldn't make me angry if it stopped being shitty. Alright, do I have enough to level up again? We're very good at it. Great, thanks. Thank you. I do have enough to level up. You know what? I'm gonna go for more strength. Okay. I feel like so this thing that says restores 15 stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted is kind of pointless, because you know what? Every time that happens, I'm going for the brutal critical, and that's gonna give me my full stamina bar back. It's a silly decision. Anyway, super silly decision. All right, let's exit game. Switch back to chatting. All right, that's what we're gonna call that. Boop. So. Let's go find somebody to raid. We might go raid Bonnie. I think it's been a full 2 weeks, and we might be allowed to raid Bonnie again. Because oh god, my butt. I have rules against raiding people too frequently. But Bonnie is pushing for partner, and I think it's been, yeah, it was a Tuesday 2 weeks ago, and it's a Wednesday, which means if Bonnie's still alive, I can raid Bonnie. Whee! I think collectively as queer people, we all struggle with raised voices because of trauma. I understand that, but like, I need people to understand that I am here as an entertainer, and part of my brand is that I am the angriest cat girl around. You know? So like, you guys gotta understand that. Alright.
This is an ad.
We will not be streaming tomorrow or Friday. We will be back on Saturday. Assuming everything goes as planned, I will be playing the game Barony with Jing. She has been under the weather. She said she should be okay, but I told her that if she's not feeling well, her health comes first. My cool is kept, thank you. So, like 99% it's going to be Barony with Jing, but if it's not, I'll figure something else out. At the end of the day, as much as I would love to spend time with her, her health does take precedent. So, I'm going to switch over to the ending screen here. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da. We got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every fucking day. We have a, what the hell is it? A Discord, if you want to come and hang out with us. I try to talk there sometimes, and I do post stuff in the sub-only channels occasionally. And I got a Blue Sky, if you want to see any of my dumb skabussy nonsense, or my random bullshit. Until then, please copy and paste the raid message right here. And enjoy the rest of your week, you guys. I will see you on Saturday, I hope. Have a good night, everybody.